Eddie said, what? It's not that bad. It's hot. No, it's not.
I should ask him, should I be on drugs when I do it?
That's not like it is. Sometimes he's funny. It's nice.
This is the NFL Sports Arena in the Pacific Northwest at Century Field in Seattle, Washington. These folks love their football in Seattle. This was the scene a moment ago as the home squad came out of the tunnel, and it was just absolutely deafening in this building. They're set for football, so are we, as the Seahawks get set to match up with the Cleveland Browns. Cody Parkey now ready to get this one started. And off we go from Seattle. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. Wilson after the play fake to Carson. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Normally you think the tight end's going to be able to catch the football and handle that contact, but in this case, maybe a little too much target to hit. That one was timed well. Incomplete.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing again. Wilson. That's into the hands of his tight end, Will Dissly. He'll be dropped after a gain of about 6 across the 30 to the 31. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. That's complete to Dissly, the tight end. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. This is the Oklahoma State alum, Chris Carson. And a minimal gain here as he's up to about the 47-yard line. The last run good for 2. Here's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. Here's Wilson. Short throw to Dissly. And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. 16 yards, a first down. Play action. Now Wilson. This one into the hands of Metcalf. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. A good pickup there, 21 yards. And quick throw here, that's complete. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 11 more on that one, and another first down.
And that's good.
They run it with Carson. And he will take this one in for the Seattle touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks take the ball down the field and score on their opening drive. That's just a solid, methodical drive to start this game.
And how about how it culminated? Doing exactly what they wanted to do, getting the ball downfield, and then running it into the end zone. I'm just telling you, partner, when you run it in rather than throw it in, that hurts a defense psychologically a heck of a lot more.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means stop. Looks like he had green on that play.
A 3-yard pickup.
From the 17, Mayfield escaping the pressure right. He's got a man wide open. It's Landry. And that's a touchdown, but hold on. There is a flag down on the field. We'll have to see what this is about. Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
It'll be a nickel look here for the Seahawks on 3rd down. Play action now. Here's Mayfield. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Shaquille Griffin with a pick. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. What a start defensively. Your offense goes out, gets the touchdown, and then you get the interception. Just perfect.
How about the discipline that they showed on defense? Because after the offense scored to go up 7-zip, you would think they might be a little extra aggressive trying to get back at them. Instead, they read their keys well. When they took the shot downfield, they were more than prepared for that one.
Here now is 2nd and 10, again from the 41. To throw again, Wilson. And he comes back with one complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down. He's to the 10. Beating him there with his legs. 21 yards, first down.
A gain of 21 more yards.
From the shotgun, Wilson. Wilson hit. It's loose. It's out. Fumble. And I think the Browns got it. They did. And Pete Carroll throwing down near the goal line and it not turning out well. I think we've seen that before.
Feels like a flashback, doesn't it? You go back to the Super Bowl against the Patriots, and everybody expected them to run the ball, and they didn't throw it. Crucial interception that ended the game essentially for them. I think everyone thinks they're going to run it every single time now. That's just not going to be the case.
Here it's a costly fumble. The tackle there by Quandre Diggs. Out of the gun, they run it with Hunt. And he's able to get up here to the 26. 7 yards there and a first down.
Usually we see runs like this as the defense breaks down later in the game, but this guy is setting the tone early, running through all types of tackles and putting the defense back on its heels.
Mayfield completes it to Higgins. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Give him 9 there on the first down completion.
Brings up 2nd and a yard.
They'll run with Hunt on 2nd down. And he gets this one to midfield before he's brought down. After 7-0 on EA Sports.
Seahawks 7, Browns 0.
On first down, they go right back to Hunt. It's a pickup of 4, and it'll bring up 2nd down.
At the end of all that hitting and hollering, it was a 4-yard run, so the offense is going to go back down and feel pretty good about themselves. Defensively, you have to feel okay because you didn't let it turn into a bigger run, but the goal, shut it down for 2 yards or less. That's when you start to feel good about yourselves.
Jarvis Landry, the intended receiver, and now it's 3rd down.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
On 3rd down, Mayfield. And it's complete. Hooper. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 26. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play.
First down.
On 1st down, Chubb going to get forward for only about a couple. 2nd and 8 forthcoming.
At the 23-yard line. A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd.
Throwing on 2nd and 8. Mayfield eluding the pressure right. To the right side, and he's got Landry complete.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and he can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before he could get a good head of steam going.
They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. He needed 2. He got 1, and that's going to leave him with 4th down at a yard. And it's caught over the middle. Hooper. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Austin Hooper. And the Browns are within an extra point of tying this thing up. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
At 7. Cody Parkey set to kick off.
So I'll leave it at 7 now as they kick it away.
I don't need that weak ass onside like you do.
Zone for a touchback.
25-yard line.
Here's the Seattle offense ready to get this drive underway. And they had the fumble last time that led to a touchdown. That's a no-no. We'll see what they do here this go-around.
A big no-no. Put that in capital letters. Turning it over, the other team takes it down and scores. That can be a deflator for a football team. Now it's up to the offense to get back out on the field and pick things up.
You know, they're out there. We'll see if they can pick those things back up. Now left side, a completion to his tight end. A gain of 6 there on first.
Complete to Will Dissly. It's a pickup of 6.
To throw again on second down. Wilson.
42-yard.
Oh, he tries to get it to Metcalf, but it's intercepted. Picked off by the former first-round pick, Kevin Johnson. 1:53 remaining in this first half of play. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. Following the interception, Mayfield flush to his right. He'll run it. Nothing open downfield. He keeps it himself for 11 and a first down.
First down, Cleveland.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. 3 yards the gain there, second down.
All defenses worry that whenever anyone catches the ball and has a head of steam come out of the backfield, it could turn into a big play with missed tackles or he runs through people. But they were right there waiting, and they stopped him for a minimal gain.
Now a second down throw for the end zone, but it's incomplete.
I'm looking at this with my defensive eyeglasses on because you remember the old days when a tight end saw a linebacker covering him and thought he had a mismatch? But the way they can run nowadays, not necessarily so. They gave it a shot downfield. That one incomplete.
Escaping the pressure right. He may try and run for this. Opted to run for it. The decision a good one. Picking up the first, getting 14 yards on the scramble.
First and goal, Cleveland.
Working out of the gun. Mayfield flushed out right. Yeah, the Browns are going to have first and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. Good yardage on first down. Now can they punch it in on second and goal? And he is not going to get in as the big bodies stop him at the 1. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as it'll come with 15 seconds to play in the first half. Now Mayfield on third and goal, eluding the... And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Baker Mayfield as the first half is winding down. And the Browns have taken the lead.
For the extra point.
CD for them, this has just been an offensive explosion here in the second quarter.
Yeah, held scoreless in the first quarter. Now they find the end zone again here in the second. Sometimes you just have to have some patience. A lot of people think it's always an adjustment. You have to change it.
Take it out this time, bitch.
You have to do your game plan just a little bit better. And I think that's part of what we're seeing here.
This is DJ Reed returning. And not much happening.
There you go.
Get this to about the 23.
The Seahawks take over.
Coming to the line here to begin their next drive, the Seahawks offense. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
One play has him up past the 40 already and another 1st and 10. Final play of the half. It's Wilson. And he's going to go down.
You thought.
With a that pressure, maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Browns drive about to get started, and they're hoping to redo their efforts in the last drive when they got into the end zone.
And just think of what it's like now on the sideline, because when you score a touchdown, you have to go over and look at the tablet and see what you did on the last drive. When you scored points, it's a whole lot better view than when you're trying to figure out how to fix things there.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry.
Nothing fancy on first down, but a very consistent type of a play. Hit that slant. A lot of people call it an extension of the running game, and it can be if that pass is completed, because you hit a guy on the run like that, you often can go for big yardage.
Sets him up nicely for second down, staying ahead of schedule. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First down.
Here's Mayfield. And that'll be knocked away. It's incomplete. There to get a hand in and knock that one away, DJ Reed. Third quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Play fake. Mayfield. He'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Oh, I came to my feet on that one. I thought he was getting close to breaking that one big, but in the end, give some credit to the defense, finding a way to get to him and forcing a 3rd down.
Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. And he's got this down a yard or 2 shy of the 40 before he's out of bounds. Give him 7 on the tuck and run, and it'll get him a new set of downs. On first down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll lose yardage on the play back at the 45-yard line. Call it a full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings up second down. Mayfield down. Looking left side, that's caught by Landry. And that'll wind up moving the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the Seahawks 16. A gain of 28 yards there and give them a first down. Inside the red zone here, they'll look to throw. And he just throws this one away. Smart decision here this close to the end zone, and it brings up second down.
Yeah, that one sailed on him. You've got to make sure you give your receiver a chance to come down inbounds because they are very gifted. They'll make the circus catches, but if they make them out of bounds, that does you no good.
We sit in quarter number 3 out in Seattle, a 2nd and 10 now. From the gun, Mayfield escaping the pressure right. Now he'll pull it down. And his throw here's incomplete. He was looking to get it to Jarvis Landry that time. And it's 3rd down. An important play right here, 3rd and 10.
And I would expect pressure here.
Yards to go.
Going to the air again with Mayfield. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. The touchdown pass, Mayfield to Landry. And the Browns add 6 to their lead. Circle that drive because that might be one to remember. Well executed to give them a little cushion.
Well, let's take it into the boxing ring. You talk about them commanding it, keeping the fight where they wanted to, whether it was in the center of the ring or putting them on the ropes because it was jab, jab, jab. And finally, the haymaker to put that drive away.
Here's Reed returning. Now a crease here as he's past the 30. And a nifty return there all the way across the 40.
It's the third quarter, and they're down on the scoreboard. And while no one wants to hit the panic button just yet, points are a necessity on this drive. What a great way to get set up.
A throw left side to start the drive is complete. That catch good for only a couple. So 2nd and 8 here after the pass play for 2 yards on first down. From the gun, it's Wilson. That's complete to Disley, the tight end. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 11 yards there, first down. Out of the gun, here's Wilson. Wilson hit, it's loose, it's out, fumble. And I think the Browns got it, they did. He was under duress, surveying. EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. A moment ago, here was the scene. The Falcons coming out from their tunnel to the roar of all the folks here in Atlanta. We're ready for football as these Falcons get set to match up with the Cleveland Browns.
Sterling Hofford there to kick off for the Falcons.
Two teams more than ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Atlanta. Fields it in the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Costs him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Landry, TD.
They go play action here on first down. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. He's got a man, complete. And he takes this thing way down into Atlanta territory. Well, fair to say that when you're looking at guys that can run like the wind, you often find them at the wide receiver position, and that was special there. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. Yeah, the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal. He couldn't quite reach the chalk, but they'll have it at the 1-yard line. They'll try to run with Hunt, and he takes this one in for a Brown score. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Browns take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. 3 plays already in the end zone. That was quick.
We always talk about offenses understanding what they want to do before they go into a game, and they practice it. They have their script and the plays they want to open with. But defenses aren't just reactive. They have their own ideas as well. These ideas didn't get implemented very well. 3 plays and a touchdown already scored against them.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Here's Powell on the return. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. And they're going to start this drive in pretty good shape as they get it up past the 30. Ryan will bring the Falcons up now 1st and 10 at the 34. Now the first carry here for Todd Gurley. Larry Ogunjobi there to make the tackle.
Brandon, 5 yards on that run. Let's get back to the huddle and make sure if you're a back, you spend time with your offensive line and give them credit. Hard to move those 300-plus pounders at the line of scrimmage, and they did for a significant chunk of yardage.
And this carry not as productive. He's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 5.
Out of the gun, it's Ryan. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Terrence Mitchell. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Browns defense has a touchdown.
Where you going, bro?
We thought this defense would be opportunistic, and they were.
Nowhere.
2-touchdown lead. I tell you, going out there on defense, did they have a little bit of extra momentum with a score already on the board?
Oh, without a doubt. That already felt good to them.
I missed that just for you, man.
Up another one. But here's the thing now. Some defense coordinators might want to pull their guys back a little bit because they don't want them to make mistakes because they're too overamped.
Here you go. I gave you some good field position. I got you.
Here's Powell on the return. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line. And they just had that pick 6. I guess the only positive maybe of them returning that for a touchdown. This offense right back out onto the field to try to make up for it.
I like that because now it doesn't give them a chance to go to the bench and really settle, to sit there and kind of seethe over the idea that they turned the ball over previously. Right back out there, it's almost like hopping right back on the bike after falling over. See if they can get the ball moving again.
Yeah, we'll see if they can do it here. Following the pickup of 4, here's 2nd and 6. From the shotgun, Ryan. A deep ball for Gurley. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down.
A lot of times it's that first read that you have. Maybe you get it in pre-snap, and he locked in on his target, but he was covered quite well, and that one's incomplete.
So after the 2nd down incompletion, they'll come up now against a 3rd and 6. Play action, Ryan. He's going to try and go deep again. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And he'll bring this one back to the 29.
Too easy, bro.
It's simple, and it's fairly obvious, isn't it? He's got to start making better decisions with the ball.
That's now 2 interceptions in the first quarter. After interception number 1, there was a long talk on the sideline. And now he's made another mistake.
Yeah, he's just been kind of laying these passes out there. He's kind of been floating them a little bit. He's got to be more decisive in his reads and definitely more decisive in throwing the ball. Rifle it in there every now and then.
It's 2nd and inches at the 39-yard line.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Mayfield forced out to his left. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
There's nothing like pressure to affect the accuracy and the timing of a guy trying to throw the football. And on that play, they ended up flushing him to his left, contacted him as he's trying to throw the football, and that led to the incompletion.
And he's taken down at the 43, but not before picking up the first. 5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue. Well, after an interception,
Touchdown, Landry.
Go 3 and out, give the ball right back. They avoided that.
Yeah, you definitely do not want to do that. I remember in college I played with a really big-time player on defense. We ended up...
Got a man, it's caught at the 6-yard line.
Got him.
Finally get him, but he makes it all the way to the 6. This defense porous so far in this first quarter. They face another 1st and goal. Running with Hunt here out of the shotgun. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
You going to score or?
Hunt with his second.
Why does everyone got to quit, man? I don't understand.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with Derek Carr and the Las Vegas Raiders. Fielded near the back of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
The Browns take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Uncle Johnny about to be screaming uncle after this beatdown.
Mayfield on first down. Flushed out right. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And he'll be out of bounds, but able to get it up past the 45. A good pickup there, 26 yards.
46-yard line.
First carry for Nick Chubb. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage on the play back at the 46. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
Loss of a yard brings up 2nd and 11 at the 46-yard line.
On 2nd and 11 now. Mayfield eluding the pressure right. Got a man, that's Rashard Higgins. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. I don't think there's anyone who could possibly doubt how fast he could run in the open field. But if there were, he silenced those thoughts there. Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. And only able to get 2 here. Stopped at the 30.
Oh, that's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going, and then once he made the read, he was able to make the play. Well, there's plenty of real estate for him to maneuver on that run, and let's face it, it shouldn't be a surprise. He's one of the better backs in the league. Had to come into this game with the idea, slow him down, otherwise it's going to be a long afternoon.
Where's your mic, Uncle? Stop being a little bitch.
So it's 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9.
They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. That's going to be caught at the 10-yard line. Well, the Browns are going to be set up with a 1st and goal coming up as they get him down at the 6-yard line. Mayfield on target to Landry for a Browns first down. Mayfield looks to throw. Rolling to his right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete. Austin Hooper, the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
Well, Brandon, we see why it's a team game there because there's a sigh of relief that they just released defensively.
Uncle Johnny. Where should I throw a touchdown pass? Hodge, Higgins, or Landry? Which one, man? Come on. Give me some advice. I'm thinking about going to Hodge, but I'm not sure. You know what? Jarvis Landry's been more deserving, so I think I'll go to Landry. Yeah. It went straight to Landry. I told you, man. It's too easy.
They gotta love that. 9-play drive results in 6 points.
That means they're doing the dictating. That means that they've described how the game's going to go. They're playing at their tempo, at their pace. If you're on the other side of the ball, if you're playing defense, defense is not methodical. They've got to go in there and shake things up and create a little havoc.
Parkey adds the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Jalen Richard now on the return. Oh, good-looking return set up here. And they'll start this drive just across the 30. Pretty nice work on the return.
At their own 31-yard line.
Carr and the Raiders come up 1st and 10 at the 31-yard line. First carry for Josh Jacobs. Oh, he's got a little daylight. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. Josh Jacobs, boy, I tell you, he is a complete package. The power that he has to run through, and then he's also got the speed. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Raiders, they're within an extra point of tying this thing up. So the big play to kick off the drive set them up 1st and goal, and they're able to cash in right away on play number 2.
I think I'm starting to understand more and more when we get ready to do games and we meet with coaches why they talk about big plays, explosive plays, and how it sets them up for success, because that's exactly how they're able to score on this one. We saw the touchdown. We saw the payoff. But, of course, that big, long chunk play is what got them in position.
Each team's had it. Each team has scored. 7-7 here as the kick's away.
1st and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they'll be looking to build off of a nice drive last time, a drive that really relied on the quarterback.
Making good decisions, distributing the ball well, distributing it accurately, keeping it away from danger. A really nicely run drive.
But now the defense, what adjustments do they need to make in the passing game?
Pass rush, pass rush, pass rush. Whether it's the guys up front or maybe you bring additional guys, but you've got to disrupt the time.
And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. That's Crosby in there to get him. It's a loss of 5.
26-yard line.
Come on now, let's do this.
There we go, Uncle Johnny. You're finally manning up, man. I've been waiting for you to man up, man.
After 1.
Score tied 7-7.
I'm so proud of you.
On 3rd down, it's Nick Chubb. And a good job defensively. They stop him short of the 1st at the 32. That'll be good for 6, but now it's 4th down.
A gain of 6 yards.
And they're indeed going. It's Mayfield. Flush to his right. This one complete into the hands of Higgins. And now look at this. Big gain, but a fumble. And the Raiders pick it up. And the return across midfield into the 46-yard line.
There you go, Uncle Johnny. Now where's your headset finally? So I can talk shit to you. Where is your headset? Because you're doing good. That's usually when everyone else waits to bring out their headset.
Good old football 101 sets. Punt it away. Let your defense take over.
Oh yeah, reality.
He threw it, and it took the ball off off course.
That was nice work there defensively to force incompletion. Now, even though this drive started in plus territory, they're still not in field goal range yet. So they can work towards another couple of stops and not allowing that turnover to hurt.
On second down, it's Jacobs. He'll get only a couple down to the 44.
I know that speed is the hallmark of today's NFL game, but the key to good rushing defense is still having your linebackers set the edge.
And now on third down, they'll need to get it to the 36 to pick up the first. Carr with a play fake to Jacobs. And that will be incomplete.
They certainly had good starting field position on that drive, but couldn't do anything with it after 3 plays. Have to admit that that's a disappointing end to excellent field position. When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
So here we go. The offense is going to stay out there. They're going for it on 4th and 8. They'll go for it. It's Carr. Able to find Waller. That's complete. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. They go for it on 4th down, and it pays off big time as they pick up 29.
The goal for any offense versus his own defense, find the holes where guys are available and put the ball on the receiver before any defender can step up and fill it.
They did it well there. Perfectly executed crossing route. And the Raiders are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as good running gets them down to about the 4-yard line. 11 more yards that go around. A 1st down as well. Only a yard that time. 2nd and goal.
And a nice job defensively to keep him out of the end zone. He was trying to get a 2nd touchdown already in the first half.
They had that one earlier, was bidding for a 2nd. So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. They'll run it with Jacobs. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
And now 3rd and goal coming up. The loss on 2nd down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
And he finds Waller in the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A 5-yard touchdown catch, and the Raiders have taken the lead.
Good pass.
You get down near the goal line, this is where having a sure-handed tight end becomes a luxury, and it pays off big time, especially when the defense sells out against the run, and he finds himself open for an easy touchdown.
Carlson on for the PAT. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game.
Makes the score Raiders 14, Browns 7. Daniel Carlson to kick.
Following the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Carlson. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. Second quarter action, 1:56 remaining. Coming up at halftime in a little less than 2 minutes, we'll send you to Orlando where Jonathan Coachman is standing by. He'll have highlights and analysis of this first half. They start on the ground with Nick Chubb. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a 1st down. A run for Nick Chubb. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts, and they'll be disappointed to have to burn one there after giving up the 1st down. They toss it left side to Chubb. And he'll lose yardage here. Back at the 41. It's a loss of 4 on the 1st down play. Throwing on 2nd and 14. Mayfield. Blitz coming, and down he goes. A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
And it appears that this was just a letdown from the offensive line, but they do have a tough job because if you're a big tackle out there on the perimeter, Sometimes you don't have the agility to keep up with the defensive end who's looking to wreak havoc in the backfield, and he got there and put his man on the ground.
He rifles one that's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick.
Mayfield's pass intercepted by the Raiders.
Well, it's 3rd and long, and you've got a few different ways to play it offensively. But this is not the type of offense that's going to wave the white flag. They're going to keep chucking it. And this time, it results in an interception.
Now after the INT, it's Carr. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts, as the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. On 1st and 10, here's Carr. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout, as the clock will stop with 20 seconds to go in the first half. Daniel Carlson set for the Raider field goal. It'll be from the right hash, and it'll be a 36-yarder.
Oh, take the 3. You deserve it, bro.
17-7. Still a little bit of time left here in the second quarter, but they do get 3 before the half and expand that lead.
And they have to be happy about that, and we haven't met a team yet that doesn't put an emphasis on trying to get points on the board in the last 2 minutes of a half. They'll be real excited to have those up on the board.
And a good effort on the return there. Gets him across the 30, up to the 33.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 33-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. 3 yards remain for 2nd down. Final play of the half, Mayfield. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. Here comes Richard on the return. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he's got room past midfield. Jalen Richard. And he will score.
Touchdown, Las Vegas.
And talk about taking words and bringing them to life. At halftime, I will guarantee you in their locker room, they talked about pressing the kicking game because you can get an advantage if you do it right. And they
Good job, Uncle Johnny.
Play by Carlson, up and good. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. So let's try this again. After the kick return TD, here's yet another kickoff. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
5-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They trail offense, first time to touch the ball in quarter 3, and we'll see what they can do.
And I can't wait to see what they have planned, because some teams script to start a half. Other teams just go, okay, these are the sequence of plays we want to run. These things worked well for us. And sometimes they throw in that big chunk play right away.
Shocker.
Try and get after them early and try and create a big play to give themselves some momentum.
See what into a double team, and it's intercepted. LaMarcus Joyner with a pick. And he takes this one back into the end zone, and the Raider defense delivers a score. This D wanted to put it away before we even get to the fourth quarter, widening that margin a bit further.
And while they won't just empty the bench just yet, if you're a backup, start loosening up. I think you'll get a chance to play before this one is over now with that type of a cushion.
Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And now a timeout called defensively by the Browns. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. So they throw the pick 6. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. The two teams emerging from their respective tunnels a minute ago to the approval of this Baltimore crowd. They're all set as their Ravens will match up with the Cleveland Browns.
Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Justin Tucker set to boom this one away. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards.
What's good, Ravo Nation? You prepared to get your ass whooped?
First down, Mayfield. Open man is Higgins. And he's into the clear. The 40. And they're going to have this in a great spot.
Hey, man. You know what's crazy, though? Rashard Higgins is a real Hollywood. I don't know what the fuck you guys got in Brown, but he ain't shit on Higgins. Hollywood Higgins is where it's at.
Because after a big play like that, a lot of teams like to use the momentum to launch another one.
So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I think he's got to be careful not to force anything into coverage right there. There weren't really any throwing lanes, but the best part for him, he's got 2nd and 3rd down to fall back on.
Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, 3rd down. So now 3rd and 10. A big play to start the drive, but nothing since. And again, it's Mayfield. Flushed out right. He may try and run for the... Now Mayfield lost the football. And it's picked up by the Ravens. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. Good job starting on that scramble. Had his eyes on that 1st down marker, CD, but lost the most important thing, the football.
Yeah, wasn't quite there. Focused solely on getting to the 1st down marker. Forgot to cover up and take care of the ball.
After the fumble recovery, it's Jackson. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Denzel Ward. And they will take over at the 26-yard line. Certainly not the cleanest of starts to this football game. Back-to-back plays yield turnovers in this first quarter.
So there's not much flow right now. A very choppy game. And I know this. It's a copycat league. We say it all the time about the NFL. But I'm not quite sure this is what they had in mind about something they wanted to emulate.
No, you don't want to emulate a turnover. Sliding out of the pocket. And that is incomplete. He was looking for the Michigan Wolverine Donovan Peoples-Jones. But it's going to be second down.
I think we can all understand what they're thinking right now. They take over the ball in field goal range after the turnover, so they've got that in their hip pocket. But they've got to go for the end zone and turn this into bigger points. Their thinking is a touchdown is really what they should get from starting here. Getting 3 points at the end of this drive, that would feel disappointing.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. They get 6. That'll leave them with 3rd and 4. Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked. Now let's see how the offense still out there. They elect to go on 4th and 11. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. This is caught. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
Hollywood Higgins. Hollywood Higgins. Who the fuck is Hollywood Brown, bro?
It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns.
Makes the score Browns 7, Ravens nothing. Cody Parkey set to kick off.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Taken about 7 yards deep. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
The conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call the green light, red light theory. Green light means go, red light means...
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. The D-tackle Sheldon Richardson came barreling in for the sack.
Tremendous read and reaction by the defensive tackle, and frankly, partner, it's not that often the DTs have that type of easy access back to the quarterback. Never bought the play-action fake.
To try again after the sack. Jackson. They set up the screen for Dobbins. And he'll lose yardage.
Where you going, bruh? This is just a preview of tomorrow night, man. Monday Night Football. The Browns are coming, man. Y'all niggas trash.
Off his pass rush and got back to tackle the running back. That's great scouting and great reaction.
Here's Jackson on 3rd and long. And that is incomplete.
Every offense tells you they want to come out and start fast. That's not unusual at all. But this group, they've yet to get much rolling through their first 2 drives. It looks like they have to give up the football again after this one.
Here's Sam Cook now, as his first punt will come from inside his own end zone. This is away, but boy, headed straight for the sidelines. Yeah, not a great one there.
Why you scared, man?
This is going to be set up already in enemy territory inside the 45. First down throw for Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. From the gun, Mayfield. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
And I think they'd be well served to take that type of a physical approach against him the rest of the game. He's had his way so far, but on that last one, that worked quite well for the defense.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. It's a gain of 10, and the Browns are going to get a first down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And that is incomplete. Austin Hooper, the tight end, was the intended target. And now it's second down.
Well, when you've got a tight end who can run, you've got to give him a shot to unlock the defense. Want to see what they can get, taking the big shot downfield. That one winds up incomplete.
Pressure comes, and down goes Baker Mayfield. So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly. Mayfield and this Browns offense staring at a third and long now after the sack. Mayfield to throw it. Now on the run. He'll throw it back deep over the middle. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Patrick Queen.
Mayfield pass intercepted. The Ravens take over first and 10 at their own 4-yard line.
The Baltimore offense at the line, set to get going. They're going to have to go at least 50, 60 yards here if they want to ensure that they don't have to punt the ball like they did last time.
Yeah, so what you're saying is we're not playing to just get out of the shadow of your own goal line, right? You're playing to make sure the punter doesn't see the field again. So it's not picking up a couple of first downs. You want to pick up 5 or 6 first downs and make sure you move the ball into their territory.
And from the 4, they get it to the 8 on a pickup of 4.
And that's frustrating for a defense because they've got them pinned down deep. And on the first play, they gave up a run that keeps an offense on schedule.
Yeah, because 3 to 4 yards, that's all you're looking for right there, right?
That's absolutely perfect, really, as a play call. You get 3 to 4 yards on first down. That's what they talk about us all the time, about being ahead of the chains or on target, ahead of schedule. They were after that run.
Now here's a throw right side, taken in by his tight end. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving. That's complete to his running back, J.K. Dobbins.
Not much there, only a yard.
And we see another pitch and catch there to the running back. This position just continues to evolve. They become just as critical to the passing attack as a lot of receivers, tight ends, because their ability to make people miss in the open field can really generate big plays for an offense.
Lamar Jackson, such a threat with those legs, able to improvise and get the first.
Partner, he was going through his progressions. Not there, not there. After about the third one, he decided he better pull it down and run for it. And he slides down and avoids the hit for good measure.
They'll throw on first down with Jackson. And finding the tight end, Wilson. And he's going to get this down near the 30-yard line. A good gain again. That's now 31 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
And what a nice example there of a tight end doing exactly what he needs to do. How about how he worked his way to the outside, made sure he secured the catch, and then anything after that, we count that as a bonus. And indeed, he gets enough for the first down.
This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
Off the play fake to Dobbins, here's Jackson.
And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
They've given up a few first downs on this drive, but getting the incompletion there, that should give them something to build on and maybe turn the tide.
Ball on the 30 as they come up 2nd and 10.
They go back to the ground with Dobbins.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down.
15 yards on the play. First down.
Still waiting to see the hype.
First and 10. 15-yard line.
Right back to Dobbins on first. And he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Where's the hype in Hollywood Brown? I know you got a mic. I don't know why you're too scared to talk. Grow some balls, bitch.
To Orlando, where Jonathan Coachman will have highlights and analysis of this first half of action. He's got it. And he's brought down. Mark that as a gain of 16 to set him up 1st and goal.
Nice job there of utilizing his big target. He didn't overthink it. Understands the catch radius, understands that he knows how to use his body to keep defenders away from the ball, and puts it right out there for the nice pickup.
They'll try to run with Dobbins. And no signal yet. I don't think he got in. He didn't. They'll mark him at the 1. No gain on the play, and it's going to be 2nd and goal.
2nd and goal.
What's good, Oxford?
Another shot from the 1 on 2nd and goal. They'll look to run with Ingram. And he'll get in. Touchdown, Baltimore. Taking it in from a yard out. And the Ravens are away from tying the
Oxford, you play Madden? I need a challenge tonight.
Where if they make the extra point, we're right back to even before we start the 2nd half.
It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2.
The game at 7. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
25-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. They had the interception last drive, led to the tying touchdown. So 7-7 the score as they begin 1st and 10. Try to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete.
So many offenses want to include their running backs into their passing offense and be able to swing the ball out or check it down to them. But sometimes those guys are just not as comfortable catching the ball as they are running it.
An incomplete pass leads to 2nd and 10 from the 25. Throwing, Mayfield. He'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield. And that's caught inside the 35. And all of a sudden, they're knocking on the door inside Baltimore's 10. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts, as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go.
Should I give this touchdown to Hodge, Hooper, or Hunt? Oxford. Hodge, Hooper, or Hunt? Who should this go to? Alright, I got you.
Mayfield. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown.
Told you, bro. I got you. Thank you, sir.
Browns have taken the lead. CD, it seemed like they were so focused on the guys out wide, they forgot about him out of the backfield.
That's a really good point, because you've got to communicate, and oftentimes when you start counting receivers, that's exactly what you do. You start from the widest receiver, work your way inside. Who gets lost sometimes? The back in the backfield. That's exactly what happened there.
Shit, good play. You called it, man.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. This one fielded at the 5. And they will wrangle him down a couple yards shy of the 30.
At their own 28-yard line.
It's still a close-ass game, though. Too close for comfort.
The Raven offense set it up for this next drive. And with time quickly
I might lose.
how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys.
You better slide.
If they decide to take a shot.
Now the Ravens going to use one of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 21 seconds to go here in the first half. One play has them up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Jackson from the shotgun, eluding the pressure right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's out of bounds just before the midfield stripe at the 49. He'll get 5 out of the scramble. It's 2nd down.
Very overrated. All you gotta do is make Lamar Jackson throw, and that's where he's fucked up. So that's why tomorrow night when my Browns play the Ravens, you're gonna see that exploited again and again and again. The same way that the Pittsburgh Steelers are being overmatched right now, the same way that the Ravens are gonna be outmatched tomorrow night. You're gonna see my Browns are gonna take care of business. And yeah.
Throwing on 1st down, it's Jackson. Brought in left side.
If you force Lamar Jackson to throw 10 yards or more, he is so inaccurate, it's pretty laughable. They much rather have Kyler Murray under center in Baltimore, but they won't admit it.
Now Justin Tucker. He has hit from 61 in his career, so he has the leg for this. They spot it on the midfield stripe, so it is a 60-yard attempt here. And that one's not going to get there. Not enough juice. An ambitious effort, but it's well short. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Okay, Coach, appreciate it. A 1-touchdown game here as we get set to resume play in the second half.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
The Ravens set to receive the ball.
I mean, shit. I'm still waiting for them to add the option where you gotta tell your opponents you gotta go piss, which is what I just had to do now. Like motherfuckers drinking G Fuel or they just drink alcohol, or whatever. Like these motherfuckers gotta know when they gotta go piss. Like what the fuck? Give us some motherfucking time for breaking the seal.
Set to get going. And the last time that they were on the field, a little demoralizing. Missed field goal. You know, always feel like you want to get it in the end zone, but then, oh, well, at least we're going to get 3. Didn't go through the goalpost, so.
It does test the mental processes of the team, though, doesn't it?
Who's your favorite team, Oxford?
Turn on the guy kicking the ball.
I might have missed it, going piss and shit, you know.
It comes down to the stretch, and guess what? You need that guy to make the big kick for your team to move on or to win a game. Make sure you keep him happy. Make sure you keep him comfortable.
I'm sure you always treated the kicker nicely, though, right?
You know, truthfully, I did.
Good.
I always did, because those guys, they won us a whole lot of games.
Oh, Giants? I respect that, man. One of my favorite quarterbacks of all time is Eli Manning. My favorite quarterback of all time is Peyton Manning, obviously, which is his brother. I respect that, though. The Giants been good for a long time.
From the gun, it's Jackson. And the throw left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. Second down.
It certainly didn't appear that that's where he wanted to go with the ball initially, so he tried to get something out of it by dumping it off to his running back unsuccessfully.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Jackson. Under pressure, and down he goes. They sack him back at the 36. Olivier Vernon coming in with some force for the sack that time. Now
I'm waiting for the movie to step up, man. No, they're not playing that great this year, but you guys, trust me, you guys will be all right.
Jackson. He's going to look deep down the field, and he fires one that's intercepted. Picked up by Andrew Sendejo. And it's a good return here.
Like, I don't think that Daniel Jones is a franchise quarterback, but he's a pretty solid fill-in, and he can be something kind of special too, though, in a way. Like his toughness and his accuracy is pretty good, but he's no Eli Manning. Like he won't turn the ball over a whole bunch of times, but I think the Giants just have him as quarterback right now for like pretty much a fill-in until like later on down the road when they can actually draft whoever they want to draft. Cause I don't think they had plans for Daniel Jones to be a fill-in for Eli Manning.
Following the interception, Mayfield flushed to his right.
He's pretty much just like a right now quarterback, like just someone to fill in. Pretty much like the way the Browns did with Tyrod Taylor. You know, they had him at pretty much a fill-in. So I'm not saying the Giants will be so bad overall in the next couple of years. Will they have a first-round draft pick and the number 1 overall? But they will have somebody to fill in for them. I'm sure they got their mindset on somebody. The Giants always been like well organized and like they just they know what they want before they actually get it, you know. So keep faith, man, because I mean you guys got a beast of Saquon Barkley. I can't hate on that dude, man, because I mean we got Nick Chubb and Kareem Hunt, so I can't even hate on like big power backs. The same thing with the Cowboys, which is my second favorite team, and Ezekiel Elliott. Yeah. That's kind of tough. Like saying that the Giants can go to they could probably make the playoffs because, I mean, where they're at now is just like pretty pathetic. Like as far as like the division and stuff like that. But if they do make it, just having like a legitimate running back like Saquon Barkley, nobody wants to play them. I guarantee you that, though. I guarantee you that. Nobody wants to play them because of Saquon Barkley. But Saquon Barkley's gone, so but they can still make it though. My own Super Bowl predictions. Obviously I'm kind of biased, but if it's not the Browns, obviously, from the AFC, I have obviously the Chiefs repeating. I don't care who they face from the NFC. The NFC is so weak. I don't care. Like if it's either gonna be the Browns or the Chiefs versus somebody else. Whoever comes out of the AFC is gonna win the championship. So if the Browns step up, which I mean, I don't know. You can't really cover up their defense. Yeah, Saints, Chiefs, I can see that happening. Easily see that happening. Yeah, I can see the Saints and the Chiefs. That's what I thought it was going to be last year. You know, Drew Brees is my boy. He's like one of my favorite new quarterbacks right now. So, honestly, I have. If it is the Saints and the Chiefs,
it's interesting because when I'm watching,
I have Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs winning it all. So.
it's a very short list. It's probably more punters and kickers now than I am fullbacks. It doesn't matter what you call the position, it's who you put there. And there we saw completion.
As far as football goes, it's all about adjustments and it's all
It's
about.
worth noting when you talk about Jackson's running ability, the Baltimore wide receivers had just over 1,400 receiving yards combined last year. And Charles, that was the fewest yards by a wide receiver group in the NFL since 2011.
It's all about adjustments and it's all about luck. And I don't know. Luck is not the word I'm looking for. Fuck. I can't think of the word. It's all about momentum when it comes to football. Momentum and luck and skill. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, the skill doesn't really matter too much because, like, if you have the momentum going your way, anything's possible. And that's why I feel like the way with the Browns are playing right now, our defense can be covered up enough and Baker Mayfield can do just enough to actually make a lot of noise, man.
52 yards. And the Ravens are just a point away from tying the football game.
As a fan, is there anything prettier than a well-executed post press?
Then I look at my own division and you see the Ravens and the Steelers, like they're both kind of crumpling, man. Yeah, honestly, I think as far as the NFC goes, I believe the NFC East. I'm not sure where the Giants are in that. I think it's NFC East.
The Browns drive about to get started. Well, they just gave up the score to tie it. That's the bad news. The good news, plenty of time in this first quarter to try to grab that.
Yeah, the Steelers aren't shit. Like, they just, all their fans wanted to make fun of the Browns for not playing anybody all year. But the couple times that they had a chance, thank you, Hodge, thank you. All right, there we go. All right, that's all I need. But all right, man. But yeah. The Steelers were good for a little while. Then they slowly came back to reality. The same thing with the Ravens. Like, I'll give you that kick. The same thing with the Ravens, though. Like, it doesn't matter. Like, y'all beat our asses. Okay, we only scored 6 points in both games. Okay, congrats. We were just filling y'all out, you know what I'm saying? Now that you guys are on the downfall, and also, we found our identity. That's something we haven't had early in the year. We didn't have an identity early on. Now, the Ravens are going to feel it tomorrow, and in Week 17, the Browns are going to show y'all how it's supposed to be done, okay? We found our identity. You can't hate around a coach Kevin Stefanski either.
And when you start plotting for this drive, when you start thinking to yourself, what are we going to do? You don't go away from what you did before.
Vikings fans know Kevin Stefanski was the main person that made fucking, what's his name? Stephon Diggs so popular. Just getting his own shit because he knows how to run an offense, which is something we haven't had in Cleveland since the Ravens little bitch ass got the team.
reason we didn't analyze the throwing the way we should have. I think every...
All right, go play. Whatever.
16 yards. And the Ravens are just a run away from taking the lead. And they have taken the lead here in this first quarter.
Sorry, man. You need that. I don't need it. You do.
Browns 20. Justin Tucker to kick off for Baltimore.
Tucker now to kick it away following the touchdown.
Stop kicking it out of bounds, you fucking pussy. Are you scared I'm gonna run that on you? Oh yeah, I already did that.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they will be looking to answer the touchdown their defense just surrendered. Still a good chunk of time remaining here in the fourth quarter. And Mayfield again with the interception, his third. Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And he'll get this back to the 32-yard line. Agreed, that's twice now in this fourth quarter.
As a quarterback, a lot of times you think it's all on you to make plays when you're losing. And here, the play's not there, but he throws it anyway.
Stop short of the 25.
What's good, Oxford? Nice talking to you, bro.
He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's second.
But yeah, I might end up losing this game, but it's mostly because I'm tipsy. But yeah, what's up, man?
They go play action now.
Where you going? Nowhere. That's where you going.
Well, they go play fake. The problem is nobody was faked out.
And when no one's faked out, what's the end result? Quarterback gets hit.
What's up, Oxford? Do you think I'll win this game or no? Probably not. He has all the momentum in the world.
So it's Raven football here as we welcome you back. And let's see what they come up with offensively.
I know, but it's hard because you got a little pussy running in the backfield. So it's like, it's hard to defend that, man. Look at him. Here he goes. Look. Oh, he's throwing it. Might have a chance. See what I'm saying? That was not a touchdown. That was not a touchdown. Sorry, though. It's alright. I'll take it. I still got a chance. Gotta hit a touchdown, 2-point conversion. Easy work. So what about now, Oscar? Do you think I'm gonna win or no? He keeps kicking it out of bounds, like he's scared for me to return it on him. I don't know why he's scared. Oh no, man! Being down by 8, the best I can do is force overtime. But then he might hit, he might get the coin toss.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this shit, because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, I got 2K21. I'm not that good though, so you might, if you do want to play, and if you're able to, I might get my ass whooped. I'm horrible at that game. Tails never fails, yep. I can't do it, man. I just think he got too much firepower when he's up, but when he's down, he's a little bitch. You feel me? There you go. See what I'm saying? And then we drop passes, obviously. We drop passes normally that we catch, but since we're down and his defense is overrated, that happens.
Flush out right. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Oh, he's got some breathing room.
See what I'm saying? I already knew I was going to lose. Because his defense becomes overrated once they're up. It's the same thing in real life. If you beat them to the punch, they look lost every game.
On 1st and 10, it's Dobbins. This will be stopped about 2 yards.
Keep running it. Keep running it. Come on.
Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts.
And then they keep running it.
Stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. They go play action to Jackson. And that one goes incomplete. He's maybe lucky it wasn't.
After this, I might actually play another game. Unless you got other plans that I might find interesting. Kind of bored right now.
Now the Browns signal for the second of their timeouts. As the clock will stop with 45 seconds left to go.
Should I play another game?
And here's a big one now. Trying to hold this lead. They're going to go for it here on 4th down. Throwing down is Jackson. Rolling to his left. Looking left side, Andrews with it complete. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they stop it here with just under 40 seconds to go in the game.
I've never been big in career mode or y'all, honestly. And I don't know, it's just kind of boring to me. I play my ultimate team. My ultimate team is at 86, but I'm kind of bored with that too because I don't have too many people that got the same work schedule as me, but also play this stuff as much as I do. This dude's really gonna run down the clock. What a bitch. Whatever. I lost. Sorry. 4-game winning streak. I'm good.
That 4th quarter, they dominated.
But yeah, I don't really play anything besides this and my ultimate team. Never been big on anything else. Unless you want to pick who I play with. But no, I don't think I could do that either. No, I don't like Yard, man. Like I never liked Yard or my career, even in 2K, NBA 2K and stuff like that. I never got into it. You play Call of Duty? Should I put the Giants? Because I will. Yeah, I'll play with the Giants. But I gotta have Saquon Barkley. The only way I play... Okay.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to the heart of Texas and the very wonderful AT&T Stadium in Arlington. A moment ago, here was the scene with the Cowboys emerging from their tunnel. It was loud. It's still loud. We're ready for football as the Cowboys get set to match up with the New York Giants. Greg Zuerlein now. He'll handle the honors to get us started. And we are underway from AT&T Stadium. And that one will back. It's out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25.
It's good, Boogie Brown. Nice to meet you. Pick a defense, hurry the fuck up.
First pass is incomplete. Chidobe there to make the play in coverage.
That's a nice job there because you got to play the ball, not the man put in coverage. That'll keep you away from a lot of needless penalties. He's able to knock that one away.
An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25.
Oh shit, we got DeMarcus Lawrence. I forgot all about him. Forgot about DeMarcus Lawrence.
First down here. It's not to the 25. Short. They're going to have to punt here on the opening drive. And that's the kicking team.
They'll have two remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
I know their defense is trash. That's why I'm trying to expose it right now. Outside of vendor ass, y'all niggas ain't shit. See you, Ingram. Shepard. Yeah, boy. I ain't scared, man. Thank you, touchdown. Got you, bro. Got you, Oxford.
First quarter.
In today's NFL, we talk about quarterbacks and their speed and accuracy, but there's still something about guys slinging one downfield.
Gano with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Gano now following the touchdown here to kick it away.
Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
Oh, shit. Who is this guy? Bunch of no-names I don't even know anything about.
So Prescott and the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at the 40.
Oh, man. This must be a glitch that people have been trying to exploit since last year, and it still doesn't work. Throw some balls, face me straight up, with a real defense and a real offense. Stop playing this little pussy shit, okay?
And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain. Here's
Niggas soft. That's why I don't play Madden that much anymore. Too many soft ass motherfuckers.
Out of the gun, it's Elliott. And he's going to get this pretty close to the first down marker at the Giants' 40-yard line. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory though with their stop.
3rd and 2.
Prescott from the gun. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Elliott. And he will give the Cowboys first down by about a yard as they're able to convert on 3rd and 2. That's a first down following a gain of 3. immediately there. James Bradbury there to make the tackle.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 37-yard line.
The first carry now for Tony Pollard. And he'll snag about 5 yards down to the 32.
A quick burst there, and he nicely get off a pretty decent.
Honestly, I usually stream about 8 to 10 o'clock every night, and then I'm on to like 4 in the morning a lot of times. But most of the time I stream Call of Duty, Modern Warfare, Warzone. But some, I don't know, it's like a lot of different times, man. Like, I can't really tell you one time. But with the Browns playing tomorrow at 8, I'll probably stream around like 3 or 4, maybe 5 o'clock. So yeah, it kind of differentiates, man. I feel like I'm in my own place, which is what I'm close to getting right now, getting my own place. And then I'll be like a lot more active on here too.
Takes this about 5 yards deep. And not a good return here at all.
But yeah, all I can say is subscribe if you're not already subscribed, and just hit the notification bell. I'm not trying to promote my channel right now, but if you do that, I will appreciate it a lot. But I'm not trying to promote myself right now, because I'm not in the right frame of mind and the right mindset to actually do stuff like that. So, as you can see, I'm getting my ass kicked. So, but yeah, usually I stream Warzone more than anything, because it's more balanced. It's more balanced and it makes more sense. Because like sports games is just like ridiculous as far as talent-wise. Like if I was to sit here, I'd probably quickly be getting my ass whooped because I like the Cavs. I'm not a bandwagon fan, so I can't really like dream other teams. How does he have Dak? I just realized. How does he have Dak Prescott in the game? How does he have Dak Prescott? Is this dude really that pathetic, and where he has to have Dak Prescott as a quarterback? You can't win with Andy Dalton against the Giants. Like, come on. I just realized he got Dak Prescott. That's pretty pathetic. That's why he ain't talking. He has the whole headset on his name, but he's not even talking. Now I see why. Why aren't you talking? You got fucking Dak Prescott who's injured on your lineup. He's throwing the football and everything. Like, come on, man. And then you wonder why you're winning. I'm not even a Giants fan. Oh my goodness. And he paused it just so. For what? Like, so I'm guessing that he put Andy Dalton in after he was up 14-7. Like, what did he get out of that? Oh no, man. What time am I ending? Probably not till like 5 or 6, honestly. I might jump to other games, like if there's anybody else playing some other shit.
Jones fakes the give to Barkley. And he just gets rid of it. Throws it away. The wise move there. Looked like nobody open now. Second
I just laugh, man. The way people play some games. These niggas need like.
And they're taking the ball away in coverage as well. I love how you put it together.
They just need like every advantage to beat me, and I don't understand why. Like, mind you, this is my first time playing with the New York Giants in my whole time playing Madden, my whole life. Why do you need these many strategies and fakes just to beat me? I don't get it. What do you get out of it? Are you playing life and death or what? It's like right here. I can already tell by your defense the way it's set up. I'm going to Ingram for a touchdown. But of course, DeMarcus Lawrence gets in the way.
Of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's why we turn to the lineman and say, stop. Can you get a little help here? And you have to ask politely, because remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
Flush to his right. He can run for it, and he will. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Good coverage downfield led to him taking off, picking up the first down on a 13-yard run.
Hang on.
Operating from the gun. Jones. He's going to go around the 17.
CD, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't see that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
After the sack on first down, Jones escaping the pressure right. And he's going to be taken down right at the line. All in all, no gain on the play. And they'll bring up third.
Well, the defensive guys won't be real happy because there won't be a sack on this play because he didn't get back to the line of scrimmage. But what a job they did overall. Hemmed him in and gave him nowhere to go to the football.
Now Jones throwing on third and long. Oh, you saw that one coming. It's intercepted. Torn back across his body. Picked up on Leighton Van Rash.
So that's back-to-back drives and they're throwing an interception. Ordinarily, we look at the offense and say, what's going on with your scheme? Maybe we should look at the defense and just give them a whole lot of credit. They've got them frustrated right now.
And they get him down past the 15. That'll go for a gain of 13, helping big time to get away from that end zone. First down. From the gun, Dalton looks to throw. Throwing the out route incomplete. That's Elliott. 7 yards on the play, and it'll be second down. Now the Cowboys going to burn the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half. Able to get 7 on that first down pass play. Second and 3. Out of the gun, it's Dalton. They're looking for room, but it's intercepted. James Berry.
They'll take over first down at the 50-yard
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10, right at the 50-yard line. From the midfield strike, they'll look to throw. And that'll be incomplete with just 6 seconds left on the clock.
It's second down and 10.
So now second and 10 after the incompletion on first down. Throwing again. Jones finds his tight end Ingram. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. And now we'll get a late timeout as it comes in the waning moments of quarter number 2. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This officially a 55-yard attempt. And he has got it from 55 yards away. That was never in doubt. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you. Welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Cowboys will get the football first here, and they have the lead as well as we are underway in quarter 3.
They should have put a stamp on me. Don't do it.
And able to take it past the 25 to the 28-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And following the interception, we'll see what they can put together on this drive.
Well, college coach right now, he always used to tell us before every game, the team making the fewest mistakes will win. What they're hoping is that that last mistake is their only one of the game.
Coaches, that's all they talk about, turnovers, right?
Minimizing those and maximizing opportunities.
Throwing on second down. Prescott. Oh, hit as he throws there, incomplete.
Oh, that's got to frustrate him a little bit because they nearly got to him there, and it would have been the first sack of the game. Instead, they're able to influence the release, and they did force the incomplete pass.
Third down, a shot here for Dalton. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. That third down conversion good for 23. So Amari Cooper out of Northwestern High School in Miami making a nice play there.
And it's so funny that when I was going through the draft process when he came out of Alabama and was inquiring about him and his skills, they say it all began back in Miami. He really became a pro receiver at a young age because of his attention to detail and precision. But don't forget his athletic ability. That's what made that catch there.
And he did spend 1 year with Teddy Bridgewater as his quarterback there, so that helped back in high school.
At the 34-yard line.
A first down carry by Elliott. And he'll be taken down at the 34. Just a yard on the pickup there, and it'll bring up a 2nd and 9. In the first half, he was held in check on the ground, but despite that lack of production, they still have the lead.
Yeah, and they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin, too.
On 2nd and 9, Prescott. Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked up by the Michigan man, Jabril Peppers. That is just what this defense was hoping for, an interception on the opening possession of this third quarter.
Obviously didn't want to surrender a touchdown and fall even farther behind, and we've gotten to know this team a little bit, haven't we? Couldn't you just see their defensive leaders telling the offensive guys, telling the quarterback, don't worry, we got you to start things off. You take it from there.
And hard running's going to get him over the 40 to the 42. 7 yards on the pickup there, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 3.
Brings up 2nd and 3.
They try again with Lewis. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 4 yards the pickup, first down.
A 4-yard pickup on the play. First down.
On the draw, this is Lewis. And he's got this one across midfield into Cowboy territory. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5. Now left side on the swing pass. And he'll be taken down at the 44-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down. From the gun, Jones flushed out right. He's going to take off with it. He's got the first down here inside the 30. And he takes this just a few yards shy of the red zone before going out. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
They show run with 3 tight ends here on first down.
Brought down at the 22 after a gain of 2, and it brings up second down.
Anthony Brown on the tackle. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
They'll run it again with Barkley.
2-yard line.
He'll have a first down inside the 10. He's going to be out of bounds on what's going to wind up being the final play of quarter number 3. Back now in Arlington. It's the Giants with possession of the football but needing points as we start quarter number 4. They'll try and run for it on 1st and goal. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. Give him 2 yards on that one. 2nd and goal now. Defensively, pretty good start there with their backs against the wall.
That's a win for the stop troops right there. And if I'm them, I get a little bolder now. They won the first battle. Keep coming after them. Put the pressure on them.
He gets him a little bit closer. He takes it from the 6 inside the 5 to the 4. 2 straight shots on the ground. Now on 3rd, do you go to the air?
I think the possibility exists, and if you're doing it, you're probably going play action since you ran it twice. But I often think that 2nd down is the time you go play action.
And it's intercepted at the goal line. Picked off by the linebacker, Sean Lee. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back.
Brandon, offensively, this has been a tough day for him. Trying to find a place to throw the football. It's been extremely difficult. I've got to give a lot of credit to the secondary, especially the corners who've had the receivers on lockdown.
About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. Another important 4th quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And he's going to be taken down shy of the 5-yard line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Got to figure now after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care of it, and they've got a good chance of ending up winning this game.
Now this one to his running back out of the backfield. And he'll be out of bounds right at about the 10-yard line. It's a gain of 7, and that'll lead here to a 3rd down.
93, 52, 93, 44.
They'll try and run for it with Elliott. And he is going to have the first down as he's up to his own 13-yard line. A 3rd down gain of 3 yards, and that'll be enough.
Well, they didn't accomplish their goal. They didn't get a stop there, gave up another first down. They have all 3 timeouts in their pocket. I think defensively, you got to start thinking about using them here.
I was just going to ask you at what point you think now's the go time?
I think now's the go time. I don't think you sit back and wait because they can take a lot of time off the clock between plays and run 3 to 4 and really put you in a stressful spot.
2nd and 6.
They'll try and run some clock now with Elliott. He's got a first down past the 30. Give him 15 there, and the Cowboys have a first. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. Not totally home free yet, but it's looking good as they come up 1st and 10. 10th carry now for Elliott. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back nice gains. That one for 14 yards and another first. They'll run on first down. Elliott. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. A 14-yard pickup. That's 14 yards on 2 straight plays. So now Dalton. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off by Logan Ryan. Past the 20. And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Giants touchdown. This game, it's been defensively oriented on both sides, so I guess it stands to reason that the play of the game comes on defense.
So it's my kind of game. You know that. Anytime we have a defensive battle, but that, as you said, it stands to reason that's the way the game tilted. Someone had to make a big play, and the way the defenses were dominating, that's exactly what we got.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six, and now the kick is away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. They're only in need of a field goal, a decent amount of time on the clock. So tell me if I'm wrong. You don't have to be too panicked here.
No, not at all. I agree with you. And this is where your preparation and your confidence comes into play. They've worked on these situations.
They practice this all the time.
They practice it all the time. They know what they want to get done. And in a lot of cases, the great competitors, they love this situation. They think they can go ahead and get it done.
They practiced it. We'll see if practice makes perfect.
1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
So one play, and they're already just shy of midfield. On 1st down, it's Elliott. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last two plays.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now flags fly in, and one of the Cowboys looked like he got going a little early. So after the penalty, heading in the wrong direction, 2nd and 15. Prescott, he's going to let it fly. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he takes it all the way down to the 3. A big play here for Dallas. 42 yards. They'll try to run it in with Elliott. And he's across for the touchdown, and it's likely the game winner here in the closing stages.
So for those of little faith, guess what? It got done. They now have the lead with that touchdown this late in the contest. I wonder if that was a play they were holding or a play that they just knew would work from past experience.
Well, I just saw it in their eyes on the sideline before starting that last drive, and they did. You're right. They got it done. Looks like they're going to be the winners.
Greg Zuerlein to kick off for Dallas.
Now after the touchdown, it's Zuerlein. He'll kick it away. Taken at the 15, a short kick. And the tackle going to be made right there. At the 25-yard line.
Their own 25-yard line.
The Giants offense at the line, ready to begin their next drive. This is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over, you're going to go to the film, find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. One final shot. They'll look to throw. To Shepard, complete over the middle. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Well, going into the final play of this game, they knew that they needed some type of a miracle there at the very end, but they couldn't get it done. However, we were treated to really a spectacular affair.
Even though they didn't finish it off, you're exactly right. They took us down to the last play. We're still, you're wondering, could it happen? Possibly.
Find me an opponent. Find me somebody that is worthy of playing me for a change. Getting tired of this shit, man.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. This was the scene a few minutes ago. The dog pound in full roar as their Browns emerge from their tunnel. They're ready to go as they get set to match up with Aaron Rodgers and the Green Bay Packers. The veteran kicker Mason Crosby set to do the honors here. And off we go from Cleveland. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll run for the first time with Kareem Hunt. And he'll wind up with about 6, up past the 30 to the 31.
The ball carrier.
All right, Brandon, I know we're in the early going here, but those kind of runs, they're going to open up a world of opportunities for this offense going forward.
The last run got 6, now 2nd and 4. From the gun, Mayfield. Got a man, that's Rashard Higgins. And he'll bring it up here to right at the 40-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down.
At the 40-yard line.
Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep it here. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there. It's 2nd down.
A 3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there, trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They head to the line facing a 3rd and 7 following the incompletion on 2nd down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And that will be incomplete.
And that's exactly what defenses talk about. You've got to find ways to get off the field when you can, especially on 3rd down. And 3rd down defense going to be vital in this game. Able to knock that one away and force a 4th down.
And he'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Jair Alexander. And they have the football and will take over at the 24-yard line. They may have thrown the interception, obviously less than ideal, but I think they also sent a message that they're going to push the ball downfield in this one.
Yeah, not afraid to take their shots right away, huh? What was that, like a 9-9-9 route? 9 meaning go? Just went ahead and went for it. Didn't work out so well because it certainly appeared the defense was prepared. But I'm with you. Okay, so it didn't work this time. Doesn't mean we won't try it again later.
Man open, that's Marquez Valdez-Scantling. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. First down yardage on the first play of the drive, 14 yards. Shotgun now for Rodgers. Throwing middle, but it's incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Back to the air on 2nd down. It's Rodgers. Out of the backfield, this is Aaron Jones. And he'll be stopped right at midfield. 12 yards there and a first down. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter 1. From midfield, here's Rodgers. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. To throw again, Rodgers. Buying time to his left. He'll try and run it. What can't Aaron Rodgers do? The legwork there getting him the first.
Partner, as a quarterback, sometimes you just got to know when the clock has gone off in your head, it's time to go. Tuck it and get all you can.
Rodgers on target there to Lazard.
And inside the 20 before he's brought down. Another good gain. That's now 35 yards combined on those last 2 plays.
So the ball down to the 16 here for 1st and 10.
Into the red zone. It's Rodgers. That's complete right around the 8. And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. 11 more on that one and another first down.
His passing's been on point on this drive, hasn't it? Been very accurate, gotten the ball downfield, gained nice chunks of yardage. But now, in this situation, the field is really condensed, partner. So if he's going to throw the football, that has to be pinpoint here.
As I was going to ask you about that. Field shrinks, has to be sharper, but it's been a good opening drive so far.
Now they just want to see if they can cap it off with the bell ringer and put it in the end zone.
And it's caught. That time the completion goes for 4 yards, and we're set up with a 3rd and goal.
The ball mere inches from the white line on 3rd and goal.
We're scoreless after 1.
What a stand this would be if they can get the stop here. 3rd and goal. They'll try to run it in with Jones. Boy, no chance as he was met and dropped behind the line there. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
This defense is really flown around in the first half. They've gotten to the ball carrier before they can really get started. Offense going to have to come up with something else in order to try and get this running game going.
Got a man open. It's Adams. Touchdown, Green Bay. A 3-yard touchdown pass as his guys are first onto the scoreboard here this afternoon. Oh, and now they're going to fake it. And this is caught in the end zone. So how about that for a statement? They get 2 instead of 1 on the fake, and it's an 8-0 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Crosby to kick it away. Taken in the end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
The Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 23.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. They'll be searching to dent the scoreboard for the first time. Now down 8-0 as they begin with a 1st and 10. They'll start with the option. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. And they'll take him down at the 31-yard line. 7 yards the pick up there.
2nd and 3 at the 31-yard line.
From the 31, Mayfield. And he'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield. And that will be incomplete. Tried to dial up the long one way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And he's only hit on 2 of his first 6 passes. Time for a quick quarterback regroup here with a big 3rd down coming up.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Throwing, Mayfield. He's got his tight end, David Njoku. And he is going to have a Browns first down. It's a gain of 6 that time on 3rd and 2. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Mayfield with it once more. And finding the tight end, Hooper.
They're not even trying to do anything.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Austin Hooper, 64 yards. And the Browns move back within a couple of the lead. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. So up comes Mayfield as his guys will go for 2. Going to the air again with Mayfield. And he'll get in to tie this game at 8. Well, it's definitely early enough here. They didn't need to go for 2. They didn't have to go for 2, but hey, they did. We're all tied at 8.
Is this one of those anything you can do, I can match? Because that's exactly what we got on that one. Neither one of these teams wants to give any ground, do they?
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
So 8-8 our score now as he'll send this one away. Taking it about the 1. And he'll go down as this drive will start at the 25-yard line.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And that recipe on their last drive that resulted in a touchdown looked pretty good, so they'll be hoping to do that once more.
And it takes me back to when we sat with the offensive coordinator and the head coach. They felt pretty good about their game plan and thought there were some holes in the defense, and they exploited them the last time out. Let's see if they can come back and put together a similar drive.
And we'll see if they can do just that. Now a throw here on 2nd down, and that's complete. And he gets this up across the 35 before he's out of bounds. A gain of 5, good enough for the first down.
First down, Green Bay.
Off the play fake to Jones. Here's Rodgers. Steps away. Now he'll square up and throw deep left sideline. And too much juice. It'll be out of bounds, incomplete.
I like what they did there because many of the deep throws we see in the course of a game come to the outside, the perimeter of the field. In this case, they used the slot read.
And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
So that time, Charles, a quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
And this came from the interior of the defensive line. And these guys, they're normally anchors of that spot, and they don't often get clear shots at the quarterback. But in this case, he got past the center and the guard in no time and got there to make the play.
On 3rd and long, it's Rodgers. He's got the hook up to Lazard. And he'll get up near the 45. They'll spot it at the 44. 14 yards is the pickup there, but it'll still lead to a 4th down. This offense converted once on 4th down earlier. Now they're out there again to try once more. And he will be knocked down hard, but he will have the 1st down. Well, we kind of looked at each other as they decided to go for it, but in the end, great execution, a 6-yard gain, and it all works out. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on 1st down. And they'll keep on the ground with Jones. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. The Packers going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. Now the Packers going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over a minute to go before halftime.
1st down.
After the run by Jones, here's 1st and 10. Now they'll throw with Rodgers. Flush to his right. He'll run it. He'll get 8 on the scramble there. It'll be 2nd and a couple.
Now, that was not a bad scramble there on 1st down. He didn't force it, nor did he throw it away. He was able to take off, and now he made it a very manageable 2nd and short.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Rodgers toward the right sideline, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his running back, Aaron Jones, that time. And it's 3rd and short.
Certainly appeared to take away his first read, and by the time he tried to look elsewhere and find an open target, the coverage was too good. That one falls incomplete.
And that's complete to Lewis. And he picks up the 1st down yardage as he takes this one down to the 15. What a methodical drive this is turning out to be. That time 9 yards, and the sticks move again.
Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10.
From the red zone now, they'll look to throw. This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's taken down at the 7 after a gain of 7. Give him 7 on the play, and it'll make it 2nd down.
At the Browns' 7-yard line.
Escaping the pressure right. This is caught.
And the Packers are going to be set up with a 1st and goal on a pass play that moves them all the way down to the 1.
So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break.
Cody Parkey set to kick off.
All even through one half of football as we get back underway in quarter number 3.
And this carries into the end zone. And the half will begin with a touchback.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And both of these defenses have been stifling these last few drives offensively. Just not able to get anything going, so what needs to change?
I think a lot of the guys will go back and review, so to speak, because everyone has someone assigned to how did each play work. Okay, what did we use that kind of worked for us during this game? Try and get back to some of those plays, as well as the possibility of showing something you haven't shown already in this game and trying to change things up.
We'll see if they take the advice of Mr. Davis. 6 yards is the pickup, and that'll lead to a 3rd down.
That was a nicely run slant route, and what the receiver's trying to do is make the defender think he's going upfield for a deeper route, and then breaks it off, usually after about 3 to 4 steps, and cuts towards the middle of the field. And now what he's trying to do is use his body to keep the defender away from the football and give the quarterback a really nice target.
1st down, Packers.
On 1st down, Rodgers. Slant to Adams. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. 11 yards and a Green Bay Packer 1st down.
1st down.
From the gun, it's Rodgers. That's complete to Lazard. 7 yards, the pickup on the pitch and catch.
Allen Lazard. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 45-yard line.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play. 2nd and 3. Shotgun now for Rodgers. He'll get this to Lazard. And they're going to have another 1st down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 30. Give him 15 there, and the Packers have a 1st. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now a play fake. Rodgers. The left side throw complete to Adams. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Rodgers with a give. It's Aaron Jones. And he'll get about 3 as he's taken down at the 14-yard line. 3 yards on that last carry. Here's 2nd and 7.
Brings up 2nd.
Working from the gun. Rodgers. And his pass incomplete.
You could tell they wanted to get that ball downfield, but they had nothing working in the secondary, so he dropped it off to the running back. That one ended up incomplete.
This will be caught just inside the 10. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Rodgers going to try and run, and he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's 2nd down.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up 2nd and
on 2nd and goal. Rodgers. And he's going to take it in. Touchdown, Packers. A 6-yard touchdown run. And the Packers have taken the lead.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
On is Mason Crosby for the point after. It's up and good, and that'll make our score 15-8. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The Browns drive about to get started. And now after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this 4th quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's caught inside the 35. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Donovan Peoples-Jones. 81 yards. And the Browns are within an extra extra point of tying this thing up.
For as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
And an important one that is, as we are tied now early in this fourth quarter.
15 all. Cody Parkey set to kick off.
So here comes the kickoff now, all even here in this fourth quarter.
And this will make it into the end zone. And this will not be returned. It'll come out to the 25.
The Packer offense ready to get their next drive underway. And they were able to punch it in the end zone last time. They'll be looking to do that again here for the defense. Obviously, they'll be looking to stop them from punching it back in the end zone.
It always is punch-counter-punch, isn't it? And which team has the advantage? Well, let's just go back. Last time on offense, they rolled downfield, got into a good rhythm. You can see a little more bounce in and out of the huddle. You can see the sideline really get into the game. So defensively, you're thinking to yourself, how do we take that away from them? How do we get the advantage back? Let's see what they come up with. I think pressure is always the first way to go.
You love pressure.
I love it.
We'll see if they dial it up this drive.
What's good, Boogie?
Picks up his second sack of the afternoon. Now that after the sack, it'll be interesting to see what they have planned for second and 23. Now this throw caught left side. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And he takes this way down deep Cleveland territory. A big play there. Rodgers to Adams. 55 yards. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the end zone. Out of the shotgun, it's Jones. And all the way to the 2-yard line there before crossing over out of bounds. 12 more yards there and another first down. Operating for the gun. Rodgers. And he's got it. It's caught for a Packers touchdown. Aaron Jones there to make the grab. And the Packers have moved out in front. Well, he wasn't the guy they were initially going for, but after going through the progressions, it worked.
When you have plenty of people who catch the football, you don't always have to go to your primary target, and sometimes that target is actually covered. Nice job coming off of that and getting it to someone who's open.
Man, out of the field, this is for the score.
This taken in about 4 yards deep. And he'll be dropped at the 21-yard line, so bringing it out of the end zone first. Not a good decision. Loses about 4 yards.
At their own 21-yard line.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And following that long touchdown pass, a one-play drive last time. Let's see if the defense can do their ready. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield. Just not much a quarterback can do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously. Led to a very quick sack. This is the Jones. And they want this ball upfield across the 45. Good yardage after the catch. Is that play good for 30 and a first?
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. Mayfield on first down. And a crusher there as it's intercepted. And Davis with a pick. And the return stops at the 39-yard line. That was just
those interceptions from our perspective. We got a good view at the 50-yard line mid-level. The quarterback and receiver were not on the same page.
Just by his reaction to the quarterback, he expected something different from his receiver, whether he expected him to break in, out, deeper, shorter. They'll determine that on the sideline. Bottom line, you can say that he thought he'd be in a different spot, except the defender was not his intended target.
Yeah, he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30.
So much goes into a successful play, doesn't it? How about that play action there? Freezing the defense just enough. Bring the tight end free down for the completion.
And he is out of bounds inside the 30. They'll get three as the drive continues. It's a first down. Jones. And he'll be out of bounds as he gets this down about the 21-22. They give him 4 yards there, and then second and 6. They'll try to run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. That one a first down pickup of 8.
Nice job there finding room to maneuver. He worked his way into another first down. They had great position to start. But they nice job taking advantage of it.
Now they're just hoping to cap it off. Got a man, it's time incomplete. And he's down inside the 5 at the 4 before he's out of bounds. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so. Now Jones. And he's able to get it to the 2-yard line. Give him 2 yards, that sets it up, first and goal. Jones. And he's across for the touchdown.
And the final contact should just about seal it. That touchdown should make you feel comfortable. But do you really feel like it's totally over yet? Not totally, but I think you're pretty much there. Yeah, you just got to make sure you stay with it, do all the right things down the stretch, especially on defense. But that touchdown there, you've got to feel good about your chances. And now they'll empty the backfield here as they elect to go for 2. Shotgun now for Rodgers. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add to their fourth-quarter lead.
This one is out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try.
Buggy Brown 7, where you at? Seem like you're too scared to face me with the Browns. You want to talk shit? Oh yeah, I had Saquon Barkley to my lineup. Oh man, how much of a difference does that make? Okay, well, face me with a fully loaded Cleveland Browns offense, and then talk shit. All right? We still live on Facebook, bro. Oh, wait, hold on, wait. We're still live on YouTube. I'm sorry. If you really want to play me now. Stop being a little bitch. I see you're still online. Boogie Brown 7. I see you're still online. Let me play you real quick so I can expose your ass real quick too. Playing with the team that I actually want to play with. The Giants, like, come on. Who do I look like playing with the Giants? Besides burn your ass up with Odell Beckham. But I'm not gonna put Odell Beckham in the lineup.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to First Energy Stadium here in Cleveland, Ohio. The folks here in Cleveland, even though all the down years, have never stopped supporting their hometown guys, and we got evidence of that a moment ago as the Browns made their entrance. They are ready to do battle with the Kansas City Chiefs.
Harrison Butker at a kickoff for Kansas City.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Cleveland.
Taken about 7 yards deep.
Now here's a defensive timeout called by the Chiefs. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. first carry now for Nick Chubb. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27. Only a couple for him there on the game's first play, and it's second down.
Second and 8 at the 27-yard line.
Watch the whip. Watch safety green. Watch safety. Hey, alert 33.
To throw, Mayfield. Give him 7 there on the tuck and run, and they're in better shape now for third.
It's a gain of 7.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb, and he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36. It'll be a 2-yard gain, and it'll move the chains.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
First carry now for Kareem Hunt. And that play is blown up, losing yardage back at the 35. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
When a draw works, it can be a thing of beauty. But when it doesn't, oh, it can be ugly. And in this case, loss of yardage ugly.
Mayfield able to find Hunt out of the backfield. It's a 9-yard pickup on the play, and that'll bring up a 3rd down.
A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and 2.
Hey, alert, alert, alert. Hurry, hurry.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb, and he's got a first down as he's up to the 48. They're able to convert with a gain of 4. Defense had a chance to get off the field here in the opening drive, couldn't do it.
I know that we go into these meetings with coaches, and sometimes maybe we can get, a little bit numb because they're always going to talk about how important 3rd down is, aren't they? Offense and defense. In this case, one capitalized, and the other, as you said, had a chance to get off the field and didn't get it done.
The linebacker Anthony Hitchens there on the stop. The run got 4. Now they deal with a 2nd and 6. Mayfield now. And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. And he'll be brought down with a first down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 28. A good pickup there of 20 yards. A first down throw from Mayfield. It's caught over the middle. Hooper. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Facing a 2nd and 2 after that last catch. Good for 8 yards. And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line. He's sacked. Now, the number 1 mission of any offensive line, you got to protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Yeah, that's one where you turn to your lineman and say, guys, can I get a little help here? And you have to ask politely because, remember, they're blocking for you the entire game. But as a quarterback, you've also got to have the clock running in your head when you need to get rid of the football. But this time, he had no chance. They were on him instantly.
And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
5-yard line.
56. Mike, 56. Right, run. 56. Good track. Play like you mean it. Mike, 56. Mike, 56. I got you. Put some points on the board.
From the gun, Mayfield. The quick slant caught. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Cleveland. Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Austin Hooper. And the Browns take it right down the field and score on the opening drive. It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns.
7, Chiefs 0. Cody Parkey set to kick off.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. And this carries into the end zone. And he's going to get this across the 20 as he's out of bounds at the 23.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 23. The leading rusher for last year's national champs, LSU, it's Clyde Edwards-Helaire. 3 yards on the pickup there, and it'll be 2nd down.
Well, it's time for them to be good teammates right here, and what I mean by that is possess the ball for a little while. Get at least 2 first downs. Give their defense a chance to settle down a little bit after they give up a touchdown.
And the Browns' pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down. The #1 pick, Myles Garrett, coming in to drop him.
And it's 3rd down. 3rd and 15.
On 3rd and long, it's Mahomes. Looking downfield for Kelsey. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
A very early momentum changer there. Actually a dream killer for the defense because they forced a 3rd down. Felt like they had a good chance to get off the field defensively, and then they got hit with that big play.
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Terrence Mitchell. And to the 12. That's where it stops. The return is halted at the 12-yard line. What a great start. You get the points on the first drive of the game. Now here you get an interception. Look to add to your lead.
And I just wonder about the strategy we saw coming right back at them. Yeah, they're down, but I felt like they were pressing it too much. They didn't need to play catch-up this early in the game, and it ended up costing them.
Following the interception, Mayfield gets this to Kareem Hunt, his running back. They'll give him 8 on the play, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
Just about every quarterback is trained to really look downfield first before you come back and make a nice, safe throw. And in this case, that's exactly what he did. Found his running back, let him create some space, and it turned out to be a nice play for the offense.
56,
To throw again on 2nd down. Mayfield. That one is caught by Hunt. Fights through, and now a crease. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Boy, once you get Kareem Hunt in the open field, look out. He's got speed to burn, and he showed off the wheels on that one. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver, Landry. And taking it across midfield and just shy of the 40. That'll move the sticks for the Browns, a gain of 12. And he rifles it complete, caught by Landry. And brought down, but able to get it to their 30-yard line. Another catch for him there. This one good for 11. 1st down. Again, he's got that man Landry. And he'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2. At the Chiefs.
Now he'll pull it down. He's got the 1st down inside the 10. And finally wrestled down at the 8-yard line.
1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield into double coverage, and it's intercepted. It's the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And the Chiefs are going to have 1st and goal as they try to finish off this drive with 6 points. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This to equal Matt Prater's record. It's a 64-yard attempt. And they're not going to get the kick off in time. That's going to set them back 5 yards. Now they need 15 yards on this series after the delay of game. 1st and 15. Final shot before the half from Mahomes. Going deep here for Watkins. This is caught inside the 15.
And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
Harrison Butker on for the point after.
Well, this is exactly where I expect teams to take a shot. Right after a turnover, you count on the defense being a little bit jumbled coming out on the field, maybe catch them back on their heels, and that's exactly what they did there. They threw it downfield and really created a big play.
Yeah, you said jumbled. They were the definition of jumbled defensively. One play and into the end zone.
He sets the kickoff.
Set and ready to go for the second half. One touchdown apiece, 7-7 our score. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
The Chiefs take over.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time the formula was pretty simple. One play drive, long pass. That maybe they just want to do that again, right?
And that's exactly how you want to draw things up, whether it's on your grease board, right, in your play.
That's caught inside the 20. And all the way down to the 17-yard line. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. To throw, it's Mahomes. And that is caught, but the back judge right there to say incomplete. His favorite target, Travis Kelce, the intended receiver. But it'll be second down. Now a carry for Edwards-Helaire. And he gets it down close to the 10-yard line. They get 7 out of that, so they're left with a 3rd and 3.
Taken down at the 11-yard line. A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Mahomes looks to throw on 3rd down. And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelce, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs have taken the lead. Oh, and now they're going to fake it.
For good reason, quarterbacks want to get the ball to the perimeter to their wide receivers for big plays. But in this situation, it felt like, based on coverage, he knew that he wanted his tight end to have the football, and for good reason.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Fielded in the end zone. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22.
On the return, the Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. And the interception thrown in the red zone last time. We'll see if they can rebound.
I just have to think the last thing he said as they went back out there was, don't do that again. What do you think?
Jarvis Landry, the 20.
Come on and get it.
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jarvis Landry, 78 yards. And the Browns move back within a couple of the lead.
Will line up for the
Mayfield looks to throw, and they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful.
They made the decision to go for 2. They didn't get it. They remained down by 2 points. Should they have kicked it there?
A third quarter, I'm okay with it. Maybe first or second, you don't. I don't know. What do you think?
Yeah, again, I keep coming back to, I don't like to chase a lot of points, but I also don't know what kicking an extra point being down 1 does for me.
Mahomes will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at their own 21. Out of the gun, he'll throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Nothing open downfield, and he had to get that one out in a hurry because he just knew he was about to take a big shot. Probably couldn't get his legs into the throw. Became an all-arm throw, trying to check it down to his running back.
And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Myles Garrett able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Oh, and this ball's tipped and intercepted. Picked off by Mack Wilson. And he's going to return it to the 21-yard line.
Well, there definitely was some juice on that pass. And while tight ends don't always have the same reputation for hands as wide receivers do, in this case, that ball was expected to be caught.
Mayfield now looking to throw on first down. Now Mayfield lost the football. And I think the Chiefs have it. They do. You think about it, Charles. This is not a quarterback that's used to running the football a lot. And that time he was loose with it, had it knocked free.
He always has to think to himself that there's always going to be traffic around because of what you just said. Not that elusive, not going to get to the open field very often. Remember, he's not Lamar Jackson, not Michael Vick back in the day. Always has to protect the football because there's always going to be people around.
Another try after the first down sack. Mahomes, and they're going to sack him again. The 5th time they've gotten him today, and this one results in a safety. And Charles, at some point, you can't keep worrying about big play. Can this be perfect? You just have to get the ball out of the end zone.
And in the offensive huddle, that was discussed when they called the play. Just get out of the end zone. But you know what's interesting? A lot of the times in the defensive huddle, they actually call a set and then say at the end of it, get a safety. So it's preached, it's coached, it's thought about.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. And they got across the 50 last time, but fumbled and turned it over, so they'll be looking to have a short-term memory here, Mr. Davis.
Not only a short-term memory, but a whole lot better ball security. Because if they take care of the ball, continue to move it, their chances of scoring some points, they've got to feel pretty good about. They thought they had things moving in the right direction last time. Fumbles, they don't just affect you on offense, they affect your overall team because now your defense has to make that stand up.
And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. It's a pickup of 17 and a first down.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
A run for Nick Chubb. And he'll take it across the 50 and into Chief territory.
Nick Chubb.
A gain of 3, 2nd down.
47-yard line.
They'll try to throw here. Mayfield, nowhere to go here. He lost the football, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. And the return will be stopped at the 34-yard line.
What part do they went empty set there? No backs in the backfield. All receivers out in the pattern. And in this situation, you know what the quarterback has to do? Act as his own blitz control.
Yeah, he's got nobody else there to protect.
No one else there to protect, which means he's got to get rid of the football. And
Mahomes misfires again, and it's intercepted.
Picked off near the 34. And what a return as he brings this one all the way back to the 25-yard line.
Well, I think it's safe to say that the third quarter's not been a whole lot of fun for him. A couple of interceptions thrown. He seems to be a different man here in the second half.
On first down, they'll run with Hunt. A solid run on first down. Gain of 7 leaves him with a 2nd and 3.
He was brought down by Bashaud Breeland.
Mayfield. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. Blitz came there from the inside, and there just wasn't much resistance.
No, not at all. That means that defensively, they timed it up perfectly and matched up perfectly. They drew all the blockers to the other guys, left a free runner back to the quarterback. And you know what a free runner turns into?
What?
A free hitter.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long.
56 is Mike. 56 is Mike.
Now Mayfield. That's incomplete, but there is a flag down, so hang on. A big call coming on 3rd down. Now, if you're going to get rid of it, you better get outside the pocket.
Yeah, you have to get outside of that tackle-to-tackle box, right? Get out there, and then you can do it legally, but he wasn't able to do so, and they end up losing the down as well.
Mike 56, Mike 56.
Now Mayfield on 4th down. Flush to his right. He's going to run, but he's got to... Oh, no, he lost the football. And this one's going to go out of bounds, so no recovery. But on 4th down, a change of possession anyway. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And the Chiefs' defense comes up with a stop. Throwing to start the drive, but that one incomplete.
Demarcus Robinson, the intended target on that one.
And that'll bring up 2nd down. Looking to throw is Mahomes. And boy, that one drops incomplete, but if he was hit a fraction sooner, it may have been a fumble.
They have to like what they've done defensively here at the outset of this drive. They forced a couple of incomplete passes, bring up a 3rd and 10. Don't be surprised to bring a little pressure on this snap.
They fake the give. Now Mahomes. And going deep for Hill. It's caught inside the 25. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Tyreek Hill, 63 yards. And the Chiefs have broken our tie as they take the lead.
I think you can make a fair case for Tyreek Hill being the most explosive player in the NFL when he gets his hands on the football, and that was Exhibit A.
And they will take a 7-point lead now.
Makes the score Chiefs 22, Browns 15.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away.
Taken about 7 yards deep. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
The Browns take over 1st and 10.
The Browns drive about to get started. And last time this unit was out here, costly turnover, and then that turned into 6 points. They've got to make amends.
And how many times have we sat in meetings with coaches and they use the term complementary football? Offense take care of the defense, defense take care of the offense. That didn't happen on the last possession. This is a chance for them to pick themselves back up and help their team.
Yeah, we'll see if they can recoup and recover. Throwing again, Mayfield on 2nd and 10. Going back to Lander. This time he's got him complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. It's a gain of 34.
The dynamic duo is doing damage in this one, and they've certainly been on point throughout. And they hook up again for another big play.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield escaping the pressure right.
He'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield.
Into heavy traffic, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bashaud Breeland. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. They get the crucial turnover, just huge, but now they've got the football deep in their own. And can you believe it? It's a second safety in this ball game. And you know, the man who sat in my chair the last few years, he has a theory. These plays, these safeties, they're so rare. Maybe they should be worth more than 2, maybe 4 points.
I think he's got a great point. I really do, Brandon. But I would go.
And Johnson lost the football. It's loose, poked out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Do what we do.
And he has brought this one back. A fumble recovery for a Chiefs touchdown.
I think it's easy to say mission accomplished on that drive. The goal was to increase the lead. They did exactly that.
Well, let's get this comeback. What is the deal?
Now Mahomes to the line as the Chiefs are going to go for the 2-point try. Mahomes now to throw. This will be caught at about the 5. And he is going to lose yardage here. They had the big play on the fumble return. They were looking for the 1-2 punch, but they couldn't get that 2-point conversion.
And I have to wonder, were they scheduled to go ahead and kick the extra point? But after a play like that, you talk about the 1-2 punch, right? It's a momentum play. Go for 2 and really try to capitalize, and that's what they attempted.
Jones on the return. The Browns take over 1st and 10.
The Cleveland offense ready to go. Thanks to their defense for getting him 2 points closer. Now the question, what can this unit come up with offensively as they begin here following the free kick? And the Chiefs are going to get him.
Well, that play was the very definition of fast, quick, and in a hurry. Suddenly, he was there.
Yeah, blink of an eye. That happened fast and a big sack. They go play action. Mayfield. Flushed out right. He's going to take off. Now Mayfield lost the football, and it's picked up by the Chiefs.
Brandon, I don't want to violate any of our broadcasting rules by declaring a game over before it's over. But that one, that puts them in real jeopardy there.
Absolutely. It was a 2-possession game. It is a 2-possession game at this stage in the 4th. They needed points out of that drive.
And obviously now, no chance at all to get those points that they so desperately needed.
Now Bell. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. Only a yard on the pickup there. 2nd and goal. Able to stay in bounds, and the clock keeps rolling. And this defense right now backed up in the red zone. Another touchdown, it's over. They've got to stand tall quickly.
Been in this spot before. Now there's a little bit of desperation creeping in. And all you're doing when you're talking to your defensive teammates is, first guy there, hold him up. Second, third guy in, rake at the football. Get it out. We've got to create a turnover because one more score, and this game's over.
2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. They've got it 3rd and goal here as they try to finish off their victory. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he is in. Touchdown, Kansas City. A 5-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Mahomes now going to lead his guys up for the 2-point try. They're going to keep it on the ground. And he will get into the end zone again. And he seems to have a nose for it as he gets both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion. And they've got it. They recovered it. Wait, hang on now, though. There's a penalty flag down. So they hit the ball before it went 10 yards. I know that's tough, but you got to stay disciplined.
It is difficult because you're so eager to go get the football. It's that type of a play, but you're exactly right. Have to have the discipline to let it go 10 first.
Right there, 56. Here we go, D.
Mayfield on first down. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown. Jarvis Landry, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns get a score closer. Mayfield to throw it. And he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. They knew they needed a miracle. They had to have that onside kick. They didn't get it.
Well, as we knew, even before they put the toe to the leather on that one, their chances of getting that done, slim and none. And I do believe we saw Slim just leave the door, didn't we?
We did indeed. I think we're down to none. And a flag comes in as that one falls incomplete. Well, let's see who this is on. In the pocket, chucked it away, flag comes down.
So you got to move a little bit, right? Know where you are on the field, have some awareness. Tackle to tackle. You got to get outside of that tackle box in order to get that done.
They lose the yardage, and of course they also lose the down on the grounding call, and it's quickly 2nd and long. Interesting. Mahomes wants to throw it. Looking for Kelsey on the deep ball. That's caught inside the 20. And all the way in for a Kansas City touchdown. Travis Kelsey with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Chiefs are able to grow their lead.
Harrison.
Boy, the action just coming fast and furious right now. If you got up to go get a drink from the fridge, you picked the wrong time. 2 long touchdowns.
Yeah, and that's how you answer a one-play drive, with a one-play drive of your own. And you're exactly right. If you step away from the action, my dad took me to a Major League Baseball game when I was 8. I needed to go to the bathroom. Of course, while we're in the bathroom, grand slam home run.
Well, it tends to happen that way, doesn't it?
Yeah, my dad still hasn't forgiven me.
Well, there you go. Just your everyday leading big, and you onside kick it with a lead. They got it. I mean, it worked, but interesting call.
I think again? Because they have such a margin, they feel a little...
You trying to play again? Alright, I got you.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. Nothing like the fanfare of introductions to an NFL game, and that was in evidence a moment ago. Fireworks, pyrotechnics, you name it. This crowd is ready as their guys get set to match up with the Cleveland Browns. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line.
Because I'm about to work your ass with them. That's why. I'm gonna work your ass with them. That's why. The fuck? It's gonna be pretty easy too.
First down, Mayfield, and incomplete to open things up. The intended receiver was Rashard Higgins, and it's second down.
Are you happy?
It's now 2nd and 10 at the.
I can barely hear you though. Maybe get a mic that actually like, I don't know, like grows your balls or something, because I can't hear you. Okay, there you go.
First carry for Nick Chubb.
So you sound like a little girl talking to me.
At the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on that one as it brings up a 3rd and 10.
Ladies and gentlemen, that is a force of nature at the defensive tackle position. Yes,
why are you taking so long to pick a
defense? He's able to make a nice play there to swallow the ball carrier.
On 3rd down, Mayfield eluding the pressure right. And he's got his man. That's Landry. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Great way to convert on 3rd down there. 21 yards the play. A first down throw for Mayfield. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
I will see more of them trying to get him the football out of the backfield. They love what he can do in open space, and they believe that he creates mismatches they can exploit.
He's wide open. Higgins to Hodge to...
A first carry now for Kareem Hunt. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards.
Chris Jones on the stop. A 2-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
Mayfield from the gun on 3rd down. Kaderl Hodge has it complete. And he is going to have a Browns first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. So opening
I don't hear it anymore. What happened?
It works.
Did I scare you away?
He's going to figure it out because everyone throws it on 3rd down.
All right, there you go. There you go.
You expect pressure, so you want the ball in the hands of the quarterback quickly. It's a 3-step route ordinarily, and you're throwing it where you see
thought you were too pussy to keep talking.
Inside route. Everyone likes it, and it's executed very well.
How do you even say your name? Ayo Cho 19? Are you gonna blow up the U.S.? Please don't.
From the 29, Mayfield.
There you go. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. There you go. Now you can talk shit. Go ahead. Go ahead. There you go. Have your spotlight. Go ahead. Go ahead, Ashu. 9.
On the first possession.
I love how you use those college-bound words like that. Inauspicious. Well done. I really appreciate that. But here's the thing for me. I'm just wondering if their game plan is incorrect. You know, I think they felt like they could come in and throw it around.
I wonder how many players can you name on the Kansas City Chiefs?
How they go about attacking.
Because you sound like a bandwagon bitch.
As they come up now on 2nd down.
You sound like a bandwagon bitch. That's all you sound like.
Michigan State man, Le'Veon Bell.
Second and
yeah, I'm sure you can.
Oftentimes, an invitation for an offense coordinator to take a big shot downfield because he feels like
you sound like a Golden State Warriors from 2015 to 2016.
You just don't want to break tendency. Stay with what you are. Stay with who you know.
Sound like a bandwagon bitch.
That's exactly what they do.
All you sound like. I know Patrick Mahomes, Tyreek Hill, and oh yeah, of course Travis Kelce. He got his nut all over me.
That was a classic example of trying to run with the ball without securing the catch. He was thinking about those rack
You're laughing
yards
because it's
instead
true.
of making the catch first and then taking off.
Yeah, I guarantee it. Look at you, running bootlegs and shit. Who does that with Patrick Mahomes? Do you know who Patrick Mahomes is?
Only a yard, leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
Here you go. I'm going to show you guys who Patrick Mahomes is. Because you can't. His ass is on the grass, man.
You know, so often
Come
we
on.
talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball.
Keep
too
trying,
long.
though.
We can't
Keep
say
trying.
that there. He had no time to do much of anything. On is the punter, Townsend, as he gets this one away.
And this will hit just beyond the goal line as it's into the end zone for a touchback. The Browns drive about to get started.
Well, they were intercepted the first time they had the football, but now they get it back, and it's still 0-0.
And because of that, you know what the thought process is? Interception.
Thank you.
One
Oh, my.
interception. It didn't really happen because they gave up no points. So go back on the attack. Go back and run the offense you believe will be successful. Find your playmakers and give them the football.
A 2nd down throw for Mayfield. He'll get this to Chubb out of the backfield. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. That'll leave them with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. 2nd down pass play got them 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. Here's Mayfield. Pressure comes and down goes Baker Mayfield.
So that time, Charles, quarterback helpless really in the pocket in the face of a pass rush like that. They were on him instantly.
On 4th down, they snap it to Mayfield. And it's complete. Hooper.
Man.
And he's taken down, but able to slip across the 35. How about them biting off 15 yards there on the 4th down attempt and keeping the drive alive? On 1st down, they'll run with Chubb. And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. That's another gain of 15 on back-to-back plays.
1st down, Browns.
Throwing, Mayfield. And he fires one that's intercepted. Picked off here by Anthony Hitchens. 20. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Short throw, pick 6 right there. Those linebackers, they love when those short throws come and those eyes get real wide, don't they?
How about the anticipation on the play? Reading, reacting, and then the ability to catch the football.
There you go. You got a lot closer to the mic, though, once you scored.
So
I'm proud of you, man. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you. Yeah.
Fields it in the middle.
Stay there. Stay there. Okay. Stay there. Stay there throughout the game. Okay. Stop being a little bitch and like go away from your mic. Okay. No.
See how they attack this drive.
And I think all you say to your guy is, listen,
14.
just take care of the football a little bit better. Make some
No,
better
not
decisions
really.
on this drive, and they'll probably help him a little bit.
I
with
actually
maybe
have
some
my own
really
house.
high percentage throws early
What do you have?
to let him get settled back in.
But they told us they've got confidence. That's
No, not really.
Yeah, not a problem at all. They just want to make sure they get things settled down a little bit for their offense and give their defense a little bit of a chance to rest.
And that will be incomplete. Would have been a big hitter if they had connected.
Who do you live with? Yourself? I doubt it.
After the incompletion on
From your voice,
down,
I doubt
2nd
it.
and 10.
Because you're trying to keep your voice down a little bit, so I doubt it.
Chubb.
Exactly. You know who I live with though?
26 with a gain of 7.
That was a really nice.
You know who I live with though?
3rd and short. After the incompletion on 1st down, it's
Exactly.
awfully nice to have a running back that you can hand it to.
You don't know who I live with. FaZe Banks. What's up? FaZe Banks. Who? Who? Don't act like you know who that is. Don't act stupid. Yeah, okay.
Mayfield leaves it for Hunt on the draw.
I bet you don't know.
Going to get the 1st down as they'll spot this at about the 28. 2 yards on the pickup there. It's 4th down.
A gain of 2 yards on the play.
Who?
Brings up
Who?
4th down.
Acts like you don't know.
They're indeed going. It's Mayfield. And this is incomplete. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And it'll be a turnover on down.
No, not really.
So they take a big chance here in their own territory. And you think the coach may have some questions to answer?
Yeah, and, you know, normally we focus on the media, right? The social media barrage that he's going to get for this.
No, I'm good.
How about on his own sideline and in his locker room? I think
it's probably like a Mr. Hero straw anyway, so
I mean, no confidence in the defense.
I don't really want that shit anyways.
I mean, what's going on here? You owe us some explanations.
You sound like you're 14.
Mahomes.
Just saying.
He's gonna go down.
This thing is 14 years old playing
just not much a quarterback
Madden
can
21.
do there, CD. The pressure was in his face almost instantaneously, led to a very quick sack. After the sack, things get a little tougher here. 3rd and long for Mahomes and the Chiefs. Shotgun snap to Mahomes. This is complete to Watkins on the slant. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Mahomes to the former Rams, Sammy Watkins for the Kansas City first. From the gun, it's Mahomes. A quick slant to Hill. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. Same result as last play, 14 yards and another first down.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs.
Working from the gun, Mahomes to the goal line, but it's incomplete. Watkins the intended receiver, but it'll be 2nd and goal.
When you run in the slant, timing is everything, and against that man coverage, there was no space available, and incompletion as a result.
He gets so quiet when it's close to the goal line.
From the 2-yard line.
Why though? Watch. He'll score here. Here he goes.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
He'll talk shit though.
With a touchdown pass to Sammy Watkins. And the Chiefs add on to their lead.
There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. I was waiting for you. Once you score that, that's when you want to talk stuff. So, all right.
And now to give us momentum going into the second half, give us that cushion that we're looking for. They got that accomplished.
I still can't hear
scored
you.
right before the half ended.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. The Browns drive about to get started. And last time out, went for it on 4th down.
Where are you from? Egypt?
Great field position. Turned into 6 points.
Get your
recover here, Charles.
Get your moto
what
fixed.
one decision can do in the chain of events, right? The decision to go for it on 4th down.
Still can't hear you.
Caused every bit of it, but it showed confidence. Hey, I've got confidence in you guys. Go pick it up for them. Didn't happen. Also showed confidence in the defense. They didn't pick up their end of the bargain, so now they've got to come back out and start over and rebuild that confidence.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Flush to his right. And now he's going to use his legs. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A nifty bit of scrambling there. 12 yards, first down.
Still can't hear you.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. He's going to float this one deep right side. And that's going to be caught for a
And there you go. You're getting quiet again.
And the Browns are back within a score.
Getting quiet. Where you at? You're getting quiet again.
Before half, they've at least got something on the board now. Still trailing, but a good sign.
That takes me back to our preseason tour of NFL camps. You remember we talked with that one coach who said his emphasis this year was scoring in the last 2 minutes of a half, heading into the locker room. This hits it right there. Take that momentum, take that good feeling, and take the locker room, regroup, and start over. They got it here.
They did indeed. A lot of football, full half to be played. And beyond the 20, but not by much. In fact, just a yard pass there to the 21.
At their own 22-yard line.
The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. And from this spot in the field with the clock where it's at, you think we're just going to see a knee and that's it?
And I think in this situation, that's the proper play. But we do know there's some risk takers out there that may want to take one more shot before the clock runs out.
So time perhaps for one final kneel down before they take this lead to the locker room. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down, 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports.
Set to kick off.
ready for the start of the third quarter. The Chiefs have the lead and set to receive the football. Taken in the end zone. And Hardman,
of course, take a kneel down. Stay on your knees. Suck my dick. Stay down on your knees. Suck my dick.
The Chiefs offense
that's your whole team, your whole city.
They have the lead now. They'll be looking
Bunch of
to
pussies.
extend that lead.
And this is where I enjoy talking about one of my favorite subjects, tendency breakers, or counters as I also like to call them. You've done things in a certain way in the first half, and they've had the ability to see what you've done. They're going to make their adjustments. So guess what? You adjust yourself and try and stay ahead of the pace because you are looking for some separation in this ball game.
The adjustment to the adjustment.
Without a doubt. Show them one thing, hit them with something else.
Here a throw taken in by Watkins. And he's upended at the 33 following a good pickup of 8. That'll leave him with a 3rd and 2 coming up. They got 8 yards there. Second down pass play got him 8 yards. Now they've got a 3rd and a couple remaining. And he's able to get the first before he's taken down at the 36.
Gotta get that first, bro. Le'Veon Bell. Good run.
So from the 36 now.
Again, you get quiet all game. Once you get close, you get quiet. There you go. There you go.
13 yards there and a Kansas City first down. They've got the lead early here in the third quarter.
You're quiet all game until it gets close. Like, I mean, there's no way to go behind it. Like, stop being a little pussy. Talk shit until it happens.
And truly establishing themselves here in the second half.
Fucking pussy ass.
That's going to wind up a loss of a full
You a
3
pussy,
yards
bro.
on
You a
first
pussy.
down.
And that's what this defense is going to need to do more in the second half. Good pressure that time. Forces some indecision in the backfield. He's going to wind up being taken down for a nice loss.
Now they'll throw with Mahomes. Over the middle into traffic, and that's complete.
There you go.
And they're going to have another first down as he's going to be tackled at the Browns' 27.
Now you can talk shit. Go ahead. Talk shit now.
On the catch and run. So
I know you want to. You're holding it back.
At the 27, they'll run. It's Edwards-Helaire. And he went nowhere. He'll lose yardage back to the 29. 2 yards.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front.
For no reason.
Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
You want to wait until he's up and about to score. And then he wants to talk shit.
You can have people around the ball when it's caught, and you don't give up much run after the catch.
He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And he'll be brought down at the 21, just shy of the 20 in the red zone. They'll get only a yard out of that,
this
and
dude's going for 3.
4th down.
He's going for 3.
Tucker's kick here is good. And they will move up by
That's
10
the most
now.
pussiest shit I ever seen, man.
So put another 3 on the board.
He's going for
That's
3.
Considered a good opening drive to begin the third quarter.
And as a defense,
the best game in Madden. The best team in Madden going for 3. How trash are you?
Now they get to go out there and do their part.
That's why you can't even talk shit. You know how trash you are.
To get started. They trail by 10, 17-7 as they come up on a 1st and 10. The attempt on the dive, and he has it. What a catch. A gain of 32 that time. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. To throw, Mayfield. He'll take a shot here for Hoop. And at the 7-yard line, the catch is made. And he is.
It's so easy for me to score, man. Stop getting so quiet. Man the fuck up and start talking shit when you're down. Or up, or whatever. Stop being a bitch, man.
And this is up and good to make it a 17.
That's your life story. Stop being a bitch when you're up or down.
Browns 14.
Nigga's scared as fuck. This will go out of bounds just for you. There you go.
And a mistake, a surprising
Are you happy about that?
the
There you go.
game as he sends that one out
I don't need them yards, man. Just for you, bro. Just for you. It's so trash.
will lead the Chiefs up 1st and 10 at the 40.
This nigga is picking the fucking Kansas City Chiefs because they're defending world champions. What do you expect?
And he takes this up right near the 45
You can do no wrong with them.
It'll be a gain of 5 on the
But
play.
he will.
It'll also be the final play of this 3rd quarter. We're back
There you
here
are.
in KC.
There you are.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams.
You're
As
still
we
not
get set
talking.
for the
All you're
fourth
doing is
quarter.
making noise. I still can't hear you.
From the 45 on 2nd
Because you're
down,
scared to talk, that's why.
Mahomes. And this one incomplete. Too much contact to hold on to
Fucking
that
sorry
one. It's
ass.
3rd down.
Well, you most certainly don't want to go 3 and out.
How are
If
you
get the football
17
right back because
and
you're
14
afraid
against
to
the
hold
Browns?
momentum?
Apparently
He's
we're
wondering if he should
shitty,
change
right?
sidelines about right
No.
now. And if you don't convert here, guess what? He's going to make the trek to the opposite side, and all of a sudden, you got a battle on your hands.
And the safety, Carl Joseph, there to knock that one away.
How about some applause for the defense there? They forced him to throw that one into coverage, and just like that, they're staring at a 4th down. Well done.
They'll go for it. It's Mahomes. He is going to find Hill here. Look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And
There you go. Now you can talk. Go ahead. I want to hear it.
Tyreek Hill,
I want to hear it now.
55 yards.
Oh,
And the
he's so
Chiefs
scared.
are able to extend their lead.
I think it's fair
He's
to
still
say
nervous.
there's nothing
He's still
that gets a
nervous.
crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
He's still nervous.
Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. That's fielded on the back line of the end zone. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29.
On the return, the Browns take over 1st and 10 at their own 29-yard line.
He's still nervous, man.
The Browns drive about to get started. And you figure after giving up that last touchdown, you know, they trail by 2 scores here in the 4th quarter. This drive becomes very critical. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that is incomplete. Took a shot there on 1st down, but he couldn't reel it in.
This defense was definitely alert to the possibility of the deep ball, and they were more than ready for it.
They've got the lead, 4th quarter. Maybe can expect more passes like that downfield. On 2nd down, Mayfield again.
He'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield.
And Mayfield again with the interception, his 3rd. It's the Honey Badger.
There you
Tyrann
are.
Mathieu.
Now you
A
can
huge
talk.
return as
Come
he'll
on.
take this one all the way down inside
Come
the
on, talk
30-yard
now. Come on.
Partner, we always talk
No.
about possessions being at a premium
Man.
in these games, and now in this situation,
He's so scared.
throwing an interception here when you have to claw your way
He thinks
back
I can
in,
still come back.
that one's going to hurt, and in a big way.
They'll run here with Edwards-Helaire.
And taking it to the 15-yard line before he's brought down. That one good for 12 yards into Kansas City 1st. And I'm guessing you'd say this is kind of the key here. Grind out some yardage, work on that clock, see if you can continue to tick it down.
Definitely, you want to bleed things out at this point, right? Continue to possess the football, gain some yardage, and put the onus on the defense. Do they have to use timeouts? What are they going to do to stop you? You're taking charge.
And he will take it on in for a Chiefs touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown run. And the Chiefs use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. A strong, determined run there,
There he
Charles, to
goes.
get in for 6
I was
points.
waiting for you, man.
This is why it's such a team
I was
game,
waiting.
isn't it? And I know it sounds really generic, and it sounds almost
There you
trite,
go.
but the blocks were made up front,
Now you're
offensive
talking
line,
shit.
collective
Good
victory
job,
at
man.
the
Good
line of
job.
scrimmage and downfield. And how about the finish? to
I
the
wanted,
line, all the way
I
into
wanted
the
to
end
get
zone.
that out of you, man.
Extra point splits the
You need to go some
points,
balls
and that'll make this a
on your
3-score
pussy
game
here.
now. The lead moves to
You know what I'm
17.
saying? Like, just,
Now after the
it's so good
touchdown, here's
to hear you
Butker on
talk
kick
shit,
it away.
alright?
And that'll carry over the back line of the end
All right,
zone
make
for
sure
a
that you
touchdown.
add me on my name so I can actually show you how I play when I'm being serious, okay? Don't be scared, though. Don't be scared. Don't be scared, okay? Please don't be scared. All right? Please don't be scared.
No, you just throw that out the window.
I think you are.
I want your whole 110%, okay?
Totally didn't affect me. Let's just go ahead and be loose with the football again. You're going to take care of it, but you have to be careful about being too cautious.
I want your whole 110%, okay? I need to see that.
He was looking for Landry that time, but it's going to be second down.
10 at the 25-yard line.
Mayfield down. They'll go screen here to Hunt. And he'll be upended at the 28-yard line. Just a 3-yard gain there. The Browns on third down. They've hit
Please,
2 for
man,
4 thus far.
make sure you
This
add
is
me.
3rd and 7.
Because you got a lot of potential, man. A lot of
From the
potential.
gun, Mayfield. And he'll take a shot here for Hooper downfield. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete.
We've seen that the deep ball's
I
been
still
a part
can't
of
hear
their
you,
game
man.
plan all
You gotta
afternoon, but they've had trouble
fix that
picking
shit,
up
man.
on it, unable to successfully find the end zone over the top.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
I will add you. Just comment who you are, so I know. All right.
Desperation time. Mayfield on 4th down. Oh,
Look at you.
Go deep.
You're looking so desperate downfield, man. You're looking so desperate. Like you're trying to, for no reason though. You already had this game in the bag. Why are you looking so desperate?
72 yards. And the Browns
There's
make
no
some
reason.
inroads here on that deficit. When you're trailing in the 4th quarter, you got to take some chances you might not normally take, and here, that one pays off big time.
And you have to think to yourself, not only did that pay off big time for them, but what was going on the opposite side of the ball? They know that they have to take a chance here. They know they have to come up with something big, yet it still happens. So credit the execution, but wonder what the defense was doing.
No, Yakko White Tee. I'm not drunk.
And they'll come out with a 3 tight end look on the first play of the drive. They'll try and run some clock here as they keep it on the ground. And he's dropped right at the 40.
I don't know what you're talking about, man.
And when do they start thinking about burning these timeouts? They've got all
Hell
three
to the
still
no.
Me,
I
you
just got a lot of
start right
monster
now.
in me.
Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use
And a
your
lot of people I
timeouts
gotta
in order
expose.
to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll also stop the clock at the 2-minute warning. A gain of 3 last play. This time they double it and pick
Hell
up
yeah,
6. 2 minutes left
Back
to
to
play in
YT,
this football
I'm straight.
game here on EA Sports.
Why, what's up?
Now, this is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. They'll try and run for it with Bell. And he's able to pick up the first before he's taken down at the 27. Move the chains.
No,
A
nothing.
gain of 7 on 3rd down.
I have to chuckle to myself a little
Higher
bit, Brandon,
drunk,
because
nothing.
right now, I can
Why?
be in that
What's up?
huddle with that offensive line. I know
Get to your
exactly
point.
what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine. Now Edwards-Helaire. And down inside the 15 he goes. That goes for a Chiefs first down, 14 yards.
Because I know you really want this win, and you really need this win, so I'm giving it to you. I feel bad for you, bro. Because I know, like, the next time you play me, you will never win again. You know what I'm saying? So I feel bad for you.
Operating from the red zone now.
There you go.
Mahomes.
Alright, see what I'm saying? Like, the fact that you ran forward and slid with Patrick Mahomes lets me know that you're just scared. Hey, you need this win, man. You need this win. You need the win.
Able to turn that into a positive gain.
I just feel bad for you,
Gain on
man.
the play there, and now it'll be 3rd down.
I feel bad for you, bro. You need to win. There you go. I take one timeout for you, bro. I take one timeout just for you.
Back to throw. Mahomes toward the end zone, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
Normally being a big-bodied receiver plays to their advantage downfield. Go up and make the catch, take the hit, and pick up yardage. But in this case, the hit was timed really well
that you need this
and
win.
popped it free
See,
from his grasp.
you're kicking a field goal. You might fake it. There you go. See what I'm saying? I honestly just feel bad for you because like the next time that you face me, it won't be like this. Trust me.
So here's a 1st and 10.
It's gonna be like 31-3. Me. You won't get shit. Honestly.
Mayfield. And finding the tight end Hooper. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. And one of the whistles for a timeout. So
that's why you're getting quiet, because you know I'm right. You're not going to get shit next time you play me. So make sure that you add me, Nidodamag54. NIDODEMAG 54. Make sure that you add me so I can show you how I really play next game.
Mayfield to throw. It's caught by Hooper. And he gets this inside the 35-yard line. And they just took a timeout with 2 seconds to go. This one obviously decided. Not sure they needed to take it, but we'll take it with them. Now one final throw here is incomplete, and that is how this one will come to an end. Charles, we saw a lot of points go up.
What do you mean field goal range? I don't need that field goal range. I told these dudes, man, I'm drunk right now. So it's like, play me when I'm sober. Or whatever. And then if people want to talk shit about me when I'm drunk, play me right now. Send me the invite. I got you.
From the site that many call the loudest in the NFL, we are inside Arrowhead Stadium here in Kansas City. The scene a few moments ago, here it is. It's unlike any other in sport as both teams made their way out of the tunnel. These folks are fired up as their guys are ready to do battle with the Cleveland Browns.
Set to kick off.
Cody Parkey now, ready to get this one started. And into a sea of red, we're underway in Kansas City. Here's Mecole Hardman. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line.
Are you ready to start that open? Or no?
At their own 22-yard line.
Alright. Yeah, exactly.
They'll run for the first time with Clyde Edwards-Helaire. And he finds some space past the 25 to the 27. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down.
That's what they all say.
Nice, tough run inside, and they gained 5 yards on it. And to be frank,
when they actually are up,
offenses don't expect to hit 5
and that's
yards
when you
on
want
a
to
play
talk
call
shit.
like that. So when they do, they go back to their huddle with a little pep in their steps. They're starting to think that they're starting to dominate the line of scrimmage.
And
there
he
you
gets
go.
this one just
there you
shy
go.
of the 40, down at the 39.
Is that a
12
2K?
yards there and a first down.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Where you at, man? You ain't talking shit right now. Cause you scared.
And he'll give it here to his running back. And he'll lose yardage on
Zeta.
the play back at the 37-yard line. Officially, it's a 1-yard
Talk
loss.
shit
That's
while
gonna
you
bring up
play.
second
Stop
and
being a
11.
little fucking pussy,
Second and
okay?
11 now.
Stop waiting till you're up by 21-0. At least have some balls, bro.
Mahomes gets this
At
one
least.
to Le'Veon Bell. They'll wind up getting 10 back as that sets him up for third down.
I like it, I like it, I like it. Get everyone involved in the passing game, and you know you can create those great mismatches throwing it to your guys out of the backfield.
You know,
At
the
least have
first
some
drive,
balls,
that can
bro.
also help establish some rhythm, right?
I think so, and gets everyone involved. They feel like they're part of it, and really gets them amped up as they go forward.
And he
Fourth
took
and
the
2.
contact as
What
he
you
was
about
throwing
to
it,
do?
and the ball drops incomplete. Oh, a big decision here early. Look at this. They're going to go for it on their own side of the field. They do go for it. It's Mahomes. Steps away to his left. He may try and run for this. Yeah, he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. Able to make something out of nothing there. 17 yards.
There you
and a
go.
first
There
down.
you go. Have some balls, man.
Throwing now is Mahomes. That to his running back, Edwards-Helaire. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, second and 2.
Brings up second and 2 at the 28-yard line.
On second down, a run with Edwards-Helaire.
Not the kind of game that we'll go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL. And Clyde Edwards-Helaire, with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
Yeah, boy.
Taken down here.
Get your ass down, boy.
The number one mission of any offensive
Get your
line,
ass
you gotta
down.
Protect that quarterback, keep him safe back there. This time, the rush got to him in a hurry.
Oh, he about to go
Mahomes
for
and
it.
the
Oh,
offense staying
shit.
out there.
Okay.
They'll go for it on fourth.
Okay.
Mahomes
Got a little
gonna
balls
go
to
on
him.
fourth down. Escaping
Oh,
the
look at
pressure
him.
right.
Running
He
with
can
the
run for it,
QB.
and he will. And
Of course,
brought
he's
down
scared.
Before they're inside the 25. Give him 10 that time, escaping the
He
danger,
got all his
running with it and
offensive
picking
weapons
up a first down.
around him. And he's scared. Fucking pussy, bro.
Looking
Where about to go?
throw,
Where you about to go?
Mahomes.
Where are you about to go?
Flush down
Oh,
right.
shit.
Under
Oh,
pressure,
nowhere.
he'll go
Oh, yeah,
down.
Olivier Vernon.
They'll sack him on what ought to be the final play of this
Let's
first quarter. Credit the sack to the always
go.
disruptive Olivier Vernon. Second
Here
quarter
we
from
go,
Arrowhead. It's the Chiefs in
Brownies. Here we
possession
go.
as they
Hoo,
got it with a
hoo.
second down
Here we
coming up.
go, Brownies. Here we go. Hoo, hoo.
From the shotgun, it's a give to Bell. They get 11 back on that one. It leads to third down.
But it looks like they caught him off guard on second and very long by running the football. All right, we always talk about tendency breakers and counters and doing things opposite the grain, and that worked very well for them. Picked up really nice yardage, but they still have a lot of work to do on third down.
And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up fourth down.
Try again.
Nice play there to force the incompletion, and to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways.
You better take that 3, man.
Yeah,
take that 3 or nothing
key.
else.
Didn't get one there, but you get the feeling they keep making plays like
Hey,
that.
Zeta,
Might just
2K.
get a few.
Yeah, once you get one, defensive teams think they come in
All right,
bunches.
there you go. There you go. I was wondering what happened
Fields
to
it
you.
in the middle of the end zone. And in
Most
hindsight,
people
probably
wait.
should have taken a
Most
knee
people
as he
wait
only
until
gets
they
this
actually
out
like
to the
score on me.
16-yard
So
line.
yeah, I just wonder where you've been. Yeah, you're like most people.
Mayfield going to lead the Browns up now, 1st and 10.
You're just gonna wait to see how it goes, and then if you're up by like 2 touchdowns on me, then you'll start talking shit. So I feel you, man. I feel you.
They go play action. Mayfield.
Austin Hooper.
And it's hauled in by Austin Hooper. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. The catch and run going to wind up netting him 33 yards for an offense that has not found the end zone yet. That's a big play.
Still no talking.
There's the spark right there. The big play that they needed.
There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is. I was waiting, man. I was
That
waiting.
catch good for only a couple.
I thought I had to put out a missing people's report, man. I'm sorry.
Throwing again on second down. Mayfield eluding.
There he
and
is.
Can't find a receiver, and he's brought
Good
down.
defense. Good defense.
Tano Passanio in there to
So
get
proud
it. It's
of
a
you.
loss of 5. Mayfield in this Browns offense staring at a 3rd and long now after the sack. From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. Flush to his right. To the right side, and he's got Landry complete. And he nearly got the first himself, but it appears he's going to be about a yard or 2 short. 4th down, Mayfield. That's into the hands of Donovan Peoples-Jones. And
DPJ, bro.
They're inside the 25.
Put some
Down,
respect
no problem. 19
on
yards that
DPJ.
time, but now it's 1st and 10. We remind you that coming up at halftime, we'll take you to Orlando and Jonathan Coachman. Coach will have highlights and analysis of this first half, one that's featured no touchdowns as of yet on either side.
So his job's a little bit easier for this halftime report.
Need to give the coach some
What?
highlights here.
Yes, we do.
Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete. Once again, they'll go from the 23-yard line on 2nd and 10. Going to the air again with Mayfield. Escaping the pressure right. He's going to take off with it. The ball comes out, and it's picked up by the Chiefs. Well, that's unfortunate because he had a nice run going, but give credit to the defense. They got a hand in the cookie jar there, CD.
You have to think about vision, finding a place to get down after you know you've gotten all
Here
you can
we
out of a
go
run.
with
And
the
obviously,
bullshit.
ball security is paramount. In today's football, everyone's coming after the rock. You've got to make sure you protect it and protect the yardage you just gained.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Mahomes. Flushed out, and he's going to go down. Back in his own 5-yard line, it's a sack. Olivier Vernon picks up his 2nd sack of the afternoon. After the sack, here's 2nd and 11. Now a handoff here to his running back. Had a decent move, but brought down quickly just outside of the 5-yard line. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
A 2-yard pickup makes it 3rd and
throwing is Mahomes on 3rd. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Bell. And he will have a Chiefs first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1. Mahomes now on 1st down. Eluding the pressure right. And he's going to keep. Mahomes hit. He lost the football. And this is picked up by the Browns. And they get the football. They'll set up shop at their own 49-yard line. For the Browns, good starting field position as they have it 1st and 10. Just shy of midfield at the 49. He's going to float this over the middle deep. And this throw will be intercepted. Picked off by the Honey Badger, Tyrann Mathieu. And he's able to get it back to right around the 27.
Oh, my God,
Second
man.
quarter, why not just
So
run
sorry
it a time or two
for
and
saying.
get it into the locker room?
What you're saying makes absolutely perfect
Everyone
sense.
picks them
Run it and get
because
out of there. But I'm just
Super Bowl
wondering if the
champ.
pressure
Oh my
in today's
God.
NFL and the high-powered
Like, stop
offenses
picking
that
them
you're
because of
facing
that fact.
may
You
have
know what
forced them
I'm
into
saying?
saying, let's try and get some more points.
Pick them because you're actually good with them. You know what I'm saying?
A well-executed
pussy,
22-yard gain.
Tired of this shit.
1st and 10 at the
From the gun, it's Mahomes. And he's going to lose a yard or two.
By
Taken down
default,
behind the line.
you pick the Chiefs because you're
Now
good
another
at them.
timeout called
No.
for by the offense.
Pick
As the
them
clock
because
will
you're
stop
actually
with
good with
20
them.
seconds to go in the first half. To try again after the sack.
Pussies.
Mahomes. And he takes a
Y'all
shot on
niggas
the
fucking
release as this will be incomplete.
pathetic.
He was looking to hit his running back Le'Veon Bell that time. And it's 3rd down.
brings up 3rd down and 11.
Just like Zeta. I guarantee you, though, the main person I'm playing, I'm sure he was a fan of another team.
Kelsey. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left. The passing game not in sync here early. And now
Come on,
it's 4th
Zeta.
down.
Zeta 2K. Who were you a fan of before
And this
the
offense
Kansas
has
City,
converted twice already here in
Chiefs
this first half
blew
on
up?
4th down conversions. And here we go again.
I've been a Chiefs
They're
fan.
indeed going for it as they look to throw.
Exactly, you won't.
And Robinson with a big catch. And this offense
Such a
going to elect
bitch,
to
man.
burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. So even though it's 1st down, here's the field goal unit on now to try to get 3 before halftime. On the right hash, officially this will be a 51-yard attempt. And this one is right down Broadway. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL.
There you
on EA
are.
Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter
Who?
number 3.
Which team of the NFL are you a fan
Browns
of?
going to see the football first, but they trail here as we resume play on
Green
EA
Bay?
Sports. Fielded near the back of the
All
end
right.
zone.
I respect it.
And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
Well, conventional football 101, tells us if you don't get it back to the 20-yard line on a kickoff return, that's a disappointment. But some of these teams, special teams coaches, with approval by the head coach, they give them full authority to go ahead and bring it out and try to be aggressive. Almost what we call
I
the green
respect
light,
it,
red
though,
light
man.
theory. Green light means
Green
go,
Bay.
red light means stop.
I
Looks
respect
like he had
it.
green on that play.
Looking to throw again on 2nd down. Mayfield, and that is incomplete. A lot of force bearing down on him there. He could not hang on. It's 3rd down.
What's that?
And 3 yards to go.
They'll run for it. Here's
I
Chubb.
was going to put him in the lineup, but I'm like, you know what I'm saying? Like, in real life, he's not in the lineup, so why would I do that?
And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Nick Chubb, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Browns can grab the lead if they hit the extra point. Nick Chubb, about as dynamic a runner as the NFL has to offer. He put his talents on full display there. That was some kind of run. Parkey with the extra point, and they take the lead here at 7-6. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And they'll get him down right at the 25-yard line, so the same result, and he opted for the touchback. The KC offense out of the huddle, ready for their next drive. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. They'll start the drive with a carry by Bell. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
Certainly a nice job there by the defense rallying to the football and getting him on the ground, but I think the play gets made by the defensive front because if they can't get upfield Their job is to go ahead and get low, almost get into a ball sometimes, stack things up, and make it difficult for the runner to find a hole.
A third down now. Those last two plays indicative of how things have gone for them. Just nowhere to go on the ground and struggling to put up points.
And oh, look at that, a diving catch. It'll be a gain of 9, and that'll bring up 4th down.
Well, that kind of catch is supposed to pay off with at least a first down, isn't it?
Instead, he'll just add it to his highlight reel, but they don't pick up the first.
Yeah, he gets the yardage, he gets the catch, but now they have a decision to make.
They'll go. It's Edwards alone.
Where to go? He's going to be stopped behind the
go,
line.
man.
Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out. And the Browns are going to get this thing back. Excellent field position. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Oh, man. Landry wide open. Are you sure? God.
Mayfield hands it off to Chubb. Credit the tackle to Tano Passigno.
Tano Passigno on the tackle. 4 yards on
To throw on 2nd and 6. Mayfield. Open man is Higgins. And they'll work it inside the 15-yard line before it's all said and done. A gain of 13. It's a 1st down. That's complete right around the 8. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Well, they're unable to convert that into much, but it's never a bad idea to try to get the ball into a tight end of his caliber's hands and see what kind of disruption he can cause.
2nd and 5 from the 8.
Mayfield now.
Oh, man. Austin Hooper.
Cleveland. Baker Mayfield with a touchdown pass to Austin Hooper. And the Browns are going to tack on to their advantage.
You got to figure down by the goal line. This is where a tight end earns his money in the high traffic area. And he's able to work free in the middle of the end zone and grabs that one for a touchdown.
Parkey adds the extra point, and the lead is up to 8. Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away.
That'll be taken about a yard deep. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there.
Zeta 2K.
The Chiefs offense about set to begin this drive. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. We'll see if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision.
Come on, Zeta.
Writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes that note says, be aggressive, stay aggressive. Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
Yeah, they were very aggressive. This time, will it result in points? We'll find out. To throw again on 2nd down. Mahomes. It's caught on the right side by Robinson.
At least have
and brought down,
the common courtesy
to
talk shit. Come on.
1st and 10 at the 45.
Stop being a bitch, man.
Here's Mahomes to throw. Complete, the tight end Kelsey. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds.
Well, for as big and strong as some of these guys are, especially when you see them in full pads, it is sometimes hard to appreciate how truly fast they can move. That was incredible.
Gets this one to Hill. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line.
7 yards, the pickup there.
We're back now in KC. It's the Chiefs with
there he goes, Zeta.
Work to do on
What's
the
up, man?
They trail as we start quarter number 4.
Come on, Zeta.
Able to get 7 on that 1st down pass play.
Are you scared?
2nd and 3.
Stop being a puss, Zeta.
And again, it's Mahomes. He's going to hit his man out of the backfield, complete. And he takes this into the end zone for a
there he
Chiefs
goes, Zeta.
A 12-yard touchdown grab. And the Chiefs are a 2-point conversion away from tying this thing up.
I wonder if he changed anything on his play sheet or they just executed better? Because they had 2 previous drives that ended in field goals. Before this one, they finally were able to put into the end zone.
Well, whatever he did, speaking of the offensive coordinator, might be using that formula going forward. It worked there.
Yeah, it worked very well. He and his field general in pretty good sync right now. They're starting to move the ball well.
And he's able to get this across the 20, but not by much, as he's marked down officially at the 21.
Take over 1st and 10 at their own 21-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started, and they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. 5 yards on the catch there, brings up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 26-yard line.
And this is going to be intercepted. Picked off at the 35. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. In a tie game, 4th quarter, that's about as big of a defensive play as you can possibly make.
And it didn't happen by accident. That was scouting right there. They've seen things that have happened before. They knew in certain situations the type of plays they like to run, read it, and were able to go after the football, get it, and take it into the end zone for a touchdown for themselves.
So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick 6, and now the kick is away. Takes this about 5 yards deep. And he returns this to the 22.
Jones on the return. The Browns take over.
The Browns drive about to get started. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick 6 hurt, no doubt, but this is still a 1-score game here in the 4th. He's going to look deep now for Landry. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down.
But I guess that answers the question whether or not they want him throwing it again right away after throwing the pick 6 on the previous drive.
Yeah, not something conservative or underneath. Pretty big shot right there.
Got him right back in the saddle.
And he's taken down. A Chiefs sack.
Okay, you know my bias is about to come out here. A lot of people think that the offense is just moving in the wrong direction. I'd say they're moving in the right direction because the defense is pushing them back.
Former defensive guy. Now, as a quarterback 3rd and long, you really got to rally the troops here, don't you?
Yeah, you do in a big way.
And got his man complete. And he is going to have a Browns 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. A big play there on 3rd down for the Browns. 51 yards. Mayfield now looking to throw on 1st down. Flush to his right. He'll try and run it. A nice job there on the escape and scramble. A 1st down, a 16-yard gain.
16 yards. 1st down, Browns.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. From the 21, it's 2nd and 10.
It's 2nd and 10 at the 21-yard line.
From the gun, Mayfield. And he's wrapped up. Taken down. Back at the 25. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. It's just their first. They'll be down to 2 remaining as we step aside here in the 4th quarter. 3rd and long for Mayfield. He may try and run for this. Oh, no, he lost the football. And it's picked up by the Chiefs. And he'll be stopped shy of the 15 at the 14-yard line on the return. We know he's got the speed to get downfield, Charles, but there's the negative side. A little loose with the football that time.
And that's normal, especially when you have his type of talents, because you feel like you're into the open field and maybe you don't feel the people who are around you or closing in. All quarterbacks have to do extra ball security drills with the way the game's played now, because defenses, they attack the football as much as they attack the runner.
So the Chiefs in possession of the ball as we welcome you back. And let's see what they've come up with offensively after having time to talk it over. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11.
And they have just not been able to block him at all throughout this game. Seems like every other play, he's doing something in the backfield. Already got 2 sacks, and now here's a tackle behind the line.
And that'll set him back 5.
Why are you still? Why are you scared, puss?
After the penalty, it's Bell. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 4 yards on the play. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. Now the Browns signal for the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock shows 50 seconds to play here.
Stop being a bitch, bro.
And now they're looking for 19 yards here on 3rd down following 2 negative plays. On 3rd down, they're going to go with the option. Here's a quick throw out left. It's complete. They showed off the athletic juke. Good little game there. Not a whole lot of real estate, but a nice carry. The Browns will quickly use their 3rd and final timeout as they'll stop it with 40 seconds remaining in this 4th quarter. Here's the Chiefs punter now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Why are you scared? Grow some balls, bitch.
And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line.
At their own 12-yard line.
This nigga's corny as fuck.
The Browns drive about to get started. 1 possession game. Time very much a factor. How does the offense handle this situation?
Well, in a lot of cases, they should be somewhat relaxed. And I know that's counterintuitive because this is a pressure situation. But this is Friday practice every week of the season. You go over this situation, having to go downfield, limited timeouts, got to get out of bounds and keep the drive going and set yourself up. Defensively, you can't just lay back and let them do whatever they want. So it is a cat and mouse deal here. How much pressure will the defense bring, and how much pressure can the offense handle?
We're going to find out. Well, Charles, this one's going to be hard to digest. You take the lead into the 4th quarter, lose that lead. Maybe they felt like they let this one slip away a little bit.
They will definitely feel like that because when you have a lead in the 4th quarter, all you talk about doing is finishing and closing a game out. But when you flip it over, how about that? Making the comeback and then finishing the game, sealing it on defense, they will feel jubilant in their locker room.
EA Sports coverage of the NFL brings us to South Florida at Hard Rock Stadium here in Miami. The excitement brewing here in South Florida as a moment ago the Dolphins starters were introduced to this home crowd. They're fired up as well as they get set to match up with the Cleveland Browns. Cody Parkey now ready to get this one started. And we are underway from Miami. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone.
Check that out, bitch. Stop being a little pussy.
The first drive will start at the 25.
Yeah. I'm talking to you, Long Money Bone 77. Stop being a little bitch. Check it out. Okay? I'm talking to you, bro.
Here's the first carry from Matt Breida. Yeah, this will be a gain of 5 as he gets
I'm talking to you or your daddy.
Nice satisfying run on first down for the offense, picking up 5, which means defensively, the thought process is entirely different. You don't want to panic, but at the same time,
I know your daddy is in the background.
This down. We can't give up gains like that.
And he
exactly. Sit your ass down.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Sometimes you just sit back.
Where's your daddy?
What he can do defensively. Speed,
keep talking shit. Let's go.
Package, and that package just wrapped up the runner.
Sorry ass nigga.
Throwing his Tagovailoa on third.
What you about to do? Nothing.
And throw right side complete to Parker. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play. It's 4th.
They do go for it. It's Tagovailoa.
Fuck no.
Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game.
Tell your daddy to come play me.
Excellent field position.
Because he ain't got shit on me.
On 1st and 10, Mayfield. Over the middle and into the hands of his receiver Landry. And down inside the 15, shy of the 10. A good play there as the Browns strike for 16 and a first down. Mayfield. That is caught at the 7-yard line. And here he'll get it down to the 7. 5 yards on the catch there. Brings up 2nd down. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Browns touchdown.
You ain't got shit on me.
With a touchdown pass to
Long Money Bo 77.
The Browns have taken the early lead.
Long Money Bone 77. You ain't got shit on me.
Short field. But now even more so because these tight ends aren't necessarily the tight ends of old. They're the rocked-up wide receivers who have a little bit more speed. Way harder to cover than before.
It's up and through to make it 7-0 Browns.
7. Dolphins nothing. Cody Parkey set to kick off.
Long Money Bone 77. You ain't got shit on me.
Now after the score, it's Parkey on to kick it away. Fielded a couple yards into the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
At their own 16-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. And last time we saw them go for it in kind of an unusual situation. It's not like it's a fourth quarter do or die. They went for it, didn't get it. We'll see how that affects them this go-around.
Partner, I'm wondering if we're starting to see the effects of analytics coming into play here, where people are studying the number of possessions, how many times you should go for it, what position it leaves your team in. Maybe we're starting to see a little bit of that creeping into the NFL game.
I think we've seen it in other sports, maybe into the NFL now as well. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. 12 yards there and a first down. We often give credit to the O-line there. 2 tight end formation. Those tight ends block pretty well also.
Yeah, that's one of the most dynamic positions in football now. The tight ends who can block at the line of scrimmage at the point of attack, and they can also get downfield and catch the football.
On first down, Tagovailoa. That's complete to his tight end, Mike Gesicki. 7 yards to pick up on the pitch and catch.
Brandon, perfect defense in this situation would have meant that there was an incompletion. They would have picked it off. Okay, so they gave up the completion. But I really enjoyed watching how the defense stayed in sync, stayed in great communication. And as he dragged across each zone, you see him pointing, communicating. There he is, and they passed him off to each defender. Ended up making a nice play, even though it was complete.
2 first
long
downs
money.
up near midfield now on 1st and 10.
I know you heard me.
Going to the air, Tagovailoa able to find Shaheen here.
Stop playing in place of your son.
It's a gain of 34.
Well, so often now we're praising tight ends for their nimbleness and how they catch the ball downfield. But occasionally we get a reminder that tight ends, they've got that tough guy aspect too. How about him catching that short one there, shaking off tacklers, and turning that into an expansive gain downfield.
I thought he's doing something.
A gain of a yard. Brings up second.
You're still trash.
Tua gonna hand this one to Breida. Able to fight for about 4 yards.
In the eyes of your son too. In the eyes of your son too, you're still trash.
On the drive, 3rd and 5.
That's a gain of 4.
Long money bone. 77.
And able to catch it on the left
out of
sideline,
bounds.
but they're going to rule him out of bounds. So it'll be incomplete. Certainly one they'd like to have back as it brings up 4th down.
Trash ass
This will
nigga.
probably be the last play of the quarter. Tua on 4th down.
Where you going?
And he's not
Get your ass
able to
down.
get away.
Where you
Sacked
going?
Back at the 22.
You're trash.
After one,
You're
7-0
trash.
on EA Sports.
Long money. You're trash.
The Browns drive about to get started.
Sorry ass
and they'll be
nigga.
looking to make this a 2-score advantage. Had the touchdown on their first drive, Charles. Hey, they can get up 2 scores here on the road. That's a heck of a start.
And not only have they thought
Into a double team, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Bobby McCain. And to the 40-yard line, that's where the return stops.
And that's a great example of ball skills right there, partner. You and I do a lot of games, and I can't tell you how many guys look to run with the football before they've intercepted it. So that's a nice job of focusing on the task at hand. And
Thank
he
you.
rifles one that's intercepted.
Yeah. I thought I'd get a couple words out of you. There you go. Oh fuck. Yeah.
Down inside the 35-yard line.
Well, this is a defense that can confuse even the best of quarterbacks with their zone schemes. And here you've got a linebacker that's going to stay at home and just sit down in that zone. And this one basically comes right to him.
Escaping the pressure right. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. From the 34, they'll come to the line on 2nd and 10.
Fuck. Landry.
From the shotgun, it's Mayfield. There goes a deep ball, end zone. And that's going to be caught for a Browns touchdown. Jarvis Landry, 34 yards. And the Browns add on to their lead. But Baker Mayfield only 6'1", but he can certainly sling it.
Y'all
And we
niggas
saw
ain't
evidence
shit,
of that
man.
right there. Parkey with the extra point, and it's now 14-0.
He says, long money bone 77. And you think that's gonna get you a win?
Parkey on to kick it away.
Fuck out of here, man. Keep your ass in Miami.
And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
The Dolphins take over 1st and 10.
First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just...
And he's taken down. Back at his own 7. Myles Garrett. Credit him with a sack as he buries him for a loss of 10. Throwing over the middle, and it's incomplete. The intended receiver was Jakeem Grant, but now it's 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 20.
From the gun, it's Tua. And that is incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early. And now it's 4th down.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts, this time on 3rd down.
Here's Matt Hawk now as the drive goes backwards, so he's on to punt it away. And it's fielded at the 34. A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt. And the Browns will take over 1st and 10. The Browns drive about to get started.
Here we go, Brownies. There we go.
Points here. That could really put them in command before intermission.
Yeah, and it's all well and good what they're seeing and how they're feeling right now. But this is the NFL. How many times have we watched 14-0 leads evaporate and quickly?
Here we go, Brownies. There we
Continue to
go.
run your offense, but don't back off at all. Don't start looking at the clock. Don't start thinking about, hey, just take care of the football. Keep attacking. Usually the best way to maintain control.
15 yards on the play. 1st down.
Gain of 15. 1st down, Browns.
So it looks like somebody may have forgotten the snap count, and a 5-yard penalty ensues. And maybe they were coming with a blitz that time, and it caused a jump.
I think if we saw it, you know that they saw it. Might have been a little discussion down there. Bad guys coming. Pick them up. Pick them up. And someone jumped.
Flushed out right. Got a man. That's Rashard Higgins. And he's going to get it down to the 33-yard line here.
Here
If they
we
didn't have
go,
that penalty a moment ago,
Brownies.
it'd be
Here
a
we
first
go.
down. Still a nice 13-yard pickup.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
They go with Chubb.
We ain't
on
got
second
shit,
down.
man. We ain't got
Get
shit.
this down close to a 1st down at about the Dolphins.
You can't stop
28.
us.
5 yards on the play there as the drive will continue.
And the Browns 1st down.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
2 minutes to play 1st half. It's 14-0.
Here we go, Brownies. Here we go.
A reminder, coming up at halftime, Jonathan Coachman will join us from Orlando with our halftime report. But business to take care of before we get there.
A 2-minute drill before the coach's 2-minute drill.
And his throw's going to be incomplete. Rashard Higgins was the one he was looking for. And that'll bring up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10.
To throw, Mayfield, and finding the tight end Hooper. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 12-yard line. Mayfield finding Hooper there for a Cleveland 1st. 1st down, Mayfield. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down.
Raekwon Davis on the stop. No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the Dolphins' 12-yard.
Now Mayfield. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll be brought down here at the 3-yard line. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Austin Hooper, TD Browns.
On 3rd and 1, here's Mayfield. His pass caught at the 4. The completion there winds up a wash, and it'll bring up 4th down. Well, if you're going to pass on 3rd and 1, you better get a 1st down if you complete it. They completed it, but no gain.
The aiming point has to be beyond the 1st down marker where you throw the ball. 3rd and 1, you can't have anything that's even close to the line of scrimmage. Otherwise, you run the risk of what we just saw there, not getting the 1st down.
Running for it, here's Chubb, and nowhere to go. He's going to be stopped behind the line. They'll get neither the touchdown nor the 1st down. And the Dolphins defense is able to hold. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now the Dolphins going to burn the 1st of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go before halftime.
At the 36-yard line.
Here's Tagovailoa on 1st and 10. They'll set up a screen for Breida. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. A good 1st down call as the screenplay gets him 9. That last catch short of the marker by just a yard leaves him with a very manageable 2nd and 1. He finds his man, complete. That's Wilson. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout as it comes with 22 seconds to go here in half number 1.
I think that's a big pickup for a first down because when you run a drag route against zone, you're sometimes asking for trouble because you might run into a defender.
Yeah, well, there they ran into a first down. Executed it to perfection. Off the play action, Tagovailoa. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, a ball batted in the air, and now it's intercepted. Picked off by Terrence Mitchell. Second interception for him now here in this first half. And you got to think he's a rookie, Charles. How much does confidence start to become a factor?
I think that's a great question because that's what they're going to check on when he gets to the sidelines. The coach is going to check on, his teammates going to check on it because when you haven't done it before, it's not something that's part of you. You got to see how you're going to react. Let's see how he bounces back.
Yeah, because 2 interceptions for him in college and a half. I mean, that just didn't happen. Only needing 2 yards on second down. Mayfield looks to throw. It's caught by Hooper. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
First down, Browns.
So the line of scrimmage moves all the way across the 50 now as they come up 1st and 10. Final play of the half, Mayfield. He's going to take a shot at the end zone. Why not? And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. All right, Coach, thank you, and we welcome everyone back for quarter number 3. The Browns are going to get the second half kickoff, and they've got this lead as well as we are back and underway. Now Donovan Peoples-Jones. And able to get this out to the 25.
First and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
The Browns drive about to get started. They built a good first half lead. Now they have a chance to add on to it.
And what I'm thinking is that the offensive staff spent the entire halftime just working with them on here's what we think they're going to do to attack us in the second half. Nice first half that we've had, guys, but be prepared for some change-ups. We're going to see them when we kick it off in the second half.
See how they handle any adjustments that might be made defensively. Mayfield now from the 50. And they're going to get him. He's taken down for a sack back at the 47-yard line. Big Shaq Lawson gets the sack there. Mayfield now. Dolphins rush, gets home, down he goes. Emmanuel Ogbah that time, able to drop him for a loss.
They need to stop to get back into this game, and here's one right to start the third quarter.
Yeah, anytime you go into the lockers with that 2-3 score deficit, you're right. You need that stop, get the football back, and they've done just that.
Series to series, play to play.
Fourth down, they snap it to Mayfield. To the right side, and he's got Landry complete. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. A gain of 26, and a conversion there as well on fourth down. A first down throw for Mayfield. Oh, incomplete. A turnover would have really helped there. Almost intercepted. Instead, it's just second down.
Second and 10.
Working out of the gun, Mayfield eluding the pressure right. He'll run it. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down.
Devon Gaucho on the tackle. A 3-yard pickup. And it's
third from the gun, Mayfield. The Dolphins do the job defensively there, and now it brings up 4th.
They really had a good drive going there, but a nice recovery by the defense these past few downs, able to knock that one away on 3rd down and bring up what I think for the offense, an unexpected 4th down here.
51-yard attempt.
And no, it doesn't get there. Hits the crossbar, bounces back out. He had it on line, but it comes up about a rotation short. Well, he had that one on target. That's half the battle. The other half of the battle, however, is distance.
And he nearly had that, too. But it was the crossbar that said otherwise, and that'll deny him a shot at 3.
They'll start on the ground with Breida, and he is met quickly in the backfield. Down he goes, folded like a lawn chair. 2 yards the loss, 2nd and 12. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
Hit from behind, and he's going to be driven down.
A CD, you know, so often we talk about quarterbacks holding on to the ball too long. Well, we can't say that there. He had no time to do much of anything.
On 3rd and long, it's Tagovailoa. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
They went with the dime look that time on defense. Just flooded the field with defensive backs. Blanketed everyone. Took away all the passing angles. Thus, the incompletion.
Here's Matt Hawk now as he'll punt it away for the 2nd time. This is taken at about the 14. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And possession will switch hands, 1st and 10.
At their own 18.
The Browns drive about to get started. And they've got the lead here getting late into the 3rd quarter. And the passing game for them, it's been terrific. We've seen that, but the rushing game almost non-existent.
And with the lead and trying to finish this game off, they need the running game to come back to life. They need to get sparked that way, take some time off the clock, and keep the ball away from their opponents.
Oh, he didn't spike it. He faked it. A full 5-yard loss that time. It's going to make 2nd down pretty tough.
At the 41-yard line.
There you go.
And that is going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Throwing again on 2nd down. Mayfield. And his throw here's incomplete. Trying to get it to Landry there, and that'll make it 3rd down.
This defense could use some more of these types of plays. How about him reading it, driving on the football, and he's right there for the pass breakup.
The Browns on 3rd down, 0 for 3 to this point. They could use a conversion. This will be 3rd and 15. Here's Mayfield. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. It's a pickup of 13, but they're still a bit short, and it'll be 4th down. Here's Jamie Gillen now. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Throwing, Mayfield. And this is caught. He hits Landry.
Yeah, that's how
and
we do
all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Jarvis Landry, his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Browns add 6 to their lead.
I think it's fair to say there's nothing that gets a crowd to its feet quite like a big play, and that was something special there. Boy, was he moving.
And that's the kind of play where you have to kind of catch your breath afterwards. So just give me a second here, because when he shifted into high gear, he was an absolute blur out there. No substitute for speed. We talk about that all the time. The evidence was right there.
And according to Next Gen Stats, his top speed on that one better than 20 miles an hour.
Well, fourth quarter, they felt like they needed the football back. Unfortunately, they couldn't get it.
And I know we brought analytics into the game, and someone has said here that the data says that when a team's expecting an onside kick, 80% of the time, the team expecting it, they do actually recover the ball, which is what we saw here. I just wonder if that number is much more of a anecdotal type of a number. Kind of like when the coaches tell us, well, when you score on special teams, 93% of the time you win the game. I'm still waiting to see that number is empirical.
And that is caught. Touchdown.
There you go. I'm so proud of you.
28 yards.
I'm so proud of you.
So now the Dolphin offense will stay out there as they'll go for 2. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Carl Joseph.
Well, as most teams do in their two-point attempt, they pass the ball. Instead, it gets intercepted. And remember, if you pick it off, you get a chance to take it all the way back, get 2 points yourself, right?
Yeah, not the case there, but that's why you got to be really careful with those throws, especially to the outside. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Browns drive about to get started. Well, there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah.
And intercepted, maybe the turning point they need. Picked off by Jerome Baker. That is the play they needed in a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
No doubt about it. They did what they had to do to give themselves a chance to get back into the game. They turned it over to the offense. They are now in charge.
Now they need to execute. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. A gain of 9 there. Sets up 2nd and goal. They'll try to run with Breida. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. Punching it in from a yard away. And the Dolphins use the short field to their advantage as they cash in for 6. Solid blocking up front from the guys on the offensive line allowed him to get in for the touchdown.
Yeah, some might say that the guys on the offensive line were in concert. I used to have a coach who called it marrying up, meaning when you get on a guy, you just stay right there. Each guy has his own assignment that allowed the runner to make the big move towards the end zone.
Now after the touchdown, ready to kick it away is Sanders. That'll be taken about a yard deep. And he'll get it up past the 20 to about the 22. The Browns drive about to get started. I'm curious to see, Charles, about the play calling on this drive. Last time out, the interception that led to a touchdown. Here we are. I mean, very close, 1-score game.
Yeah, and if I'm a defender, I'm actually chirping Chili on the other side of the ball saying, hey, we picked off the last one. What you going to do about it now? So when you do throw the football, high percentage, but throw it with confidence. If there's any hesitancy at all, it could end up in enemy's hands again.
Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down. They run it again with Chubb. And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
It's a gain of 6. And the Browns 1st down.
Mayfield. Incomplete.
Anytime a ball's thrown in the middle of the field that's popped up in the air, I expect someone to catch. It doesn't matter whether it's offense or defense because there's usually a great amount of bodies in that part of the field. In this case, no one came up with it.
Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked off Byron Jones. And a super return as he gets us all the way down inside the 25-yard line. Well, they're not making it easy on themselves here down the stretch. 2 picks now in the fourth quarter trying to hang on to that lead.
Talking about keeping someone in the game. Instead of being able to shut the door, it's still cracked open because they can come back on you now. The only people who are really happy about those picks, any fantasy team that has this defense.
That one goes for 16 yards. It sets them up 1st and goal. So So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. First and goal, a touchdown and a two-point conversion here are musts. And they'll get this from the 8 to the 5. Pick up a
Hell no.
ball smack dab on the
Hell
5-yard line. Here's second and goal.
no. You ain't got shit, bro.
Back to throw is Tua.
You ain't got shit.
Throw off. He's taken down. What a huge play at this point in the game.
3-yard loss on the play. It's 3rd and
2 now, 3rd and goal. To the goal line, but it's incomplete.
That's an excellent play by the defender. He diagnosed that one, closed quickly, and helped force the incompletion.
Likely the play of the game here, trailing in the final quarter and going for it on 4th and goal. They go for it on 4th and goal, but that winds up incomplete. They can't hook up here on the 4th down pass attempt, and that'll be just about all she wrote for this one. They'll try and wind down some clock with Chubb. Room here to run. And they take this up near the 30 before he's taken down. That's good for 21 yards and a first down.
gain of 21 yards. First down.
Mayfield to throw. And it's caught over the middle. Hooper. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. Boy, 30 more yards and another first down.
I think this defense was still trying to recover from that last play, so you wonder if they were ready for this one. You have to imagine their defensive coaches are yelling at them to get focused, because if they don't, more plays like that will result in giving up points.
So instead of running, Mayfield's going to throw it here. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Now Mayfield. Oh, he'll let one go deep for Higgins. And that is incomplete. 2 seconds left on the clock. And we will get a timeout with 2 ticks left. The offense is going to stay out there. They've converted twice, failed once so far on 4th down. Let's see what's in store here. Well, Charles, a one-score game. Down to the end, we win. They had one final play in that one-score game. We all knew what was coming, the Hail Mary. They just couldn't get it done.
Wasn't exactly complicated, was it? We all knew, as you said, and go long. We'll see if we can find someone open. They didn't get it done. Someone's happy. Someone is not.